honored if you would join us.
And here we go.
Hi there.
Open fire!
No, not yet. Relax, Barney. Open fire right away. Yo, what's up? Shrubs? Timmy? How you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna need more coffee, man. I'm already almost finished with my first cup. What's up? So if uh did you guys read the announcement in my Discord? Anybody?
You miss everything.
No, I didn't. I did not. I'll probably have to repeat this a few times today, but so I contacted, I don't usually like to use names, so I'll just say I contacted somebody from the Hunter Classic about doing daily giveaways, meaning the Hunter Classic EM dollars, and they okayed it. Yeah, so that because right now, we're doing the guessing game giveaways, but that's just a monthly thing. And since the game isn't going to last, Tariq, how you doing? Uh, the game's only going to last a couple more months. How many days is it now? 96 days, so just over 3 months, approximately, give or take a day or so. And I just pretty much said, look, the monthly giveaway is just, it's really a very little, um, it's a small giveaway considering the game is going to end. I said, do you think I could do some daily giveaways and then maybe do the transaction once a week? And he said, oh, how about twice a week? Then people don't have to wait a whole week to get their dollars. I said, yeah, it sounds good. So that's what we're doing. The monthly giveaway is still on. Whoever has the most, whoever's the leader every month gets 1,000 EM. That's still going. But what we're going to do is every stream that I play the Hunter Classic, we'll do up to four $500, up to four 500 EM dollar giveaways for the guessing game. So if you get the closest guess of an animal, you win 500. Then, so like today's what, Friday? So whatever anybody wins today and Sunday coming up will get their EM on Monday, around Monday. It's not exact. It depends on, because they're over in Europe and I'm in Pacific Coast, so um, it's not exact, but so around Monday. And then we'll stream on Tuesday and Wednesday and do giveaways, and those will be processed on Thursday or around Thursday. So twice a week. Yeah. How do you guys like that? So you could actually, if we did 4 giveaways every stream for 4 days a week, that's 16 giveaways. And that's what? How much is that? 8,000 EM total? $8,000 EM. Yes. That's a lot. So, yeah. How do you like that? And thanks to support on Hunter Classic, gave me the okay to do it. There we go. So the only thing you have to do, there's one thing you have to do is in order to get your EM, if you win, there's actually a command you can use if you just want to look at the details, just exclamation giveaway. There it is. So if you win, uh, or if you want to participate, I'm going to need your hunter name. If I don't have your hunter name, you won't get the EM dollars. So there's a command to do that, and the command is, I'll show you what it is. You only have to do this once. Let me bring up the chat thing, and you can see what it looks like. So the nice thing is I don't have to message you, uh, whisper or DM you or anything. All I have to have is your hunter name. That's it. So it makes it so much easier. And the EM goes right into your hunter account. It will go there. Yes. Okay, so here's the chat. This is the Twitch chat. You can do this on any platform. So it's exclamation my hunter name. Just like that. Space. And then I would put my hunter name, which is Reindeer Flotilla. Make sure it's exactly, I don't know if it's case sensitive, but probably not. Just make sure it's correct. And then you just put in your hunter name. Mine's Reindeer Flotilla. Enter. And then it says your hunter name has been recorded. Thank you. So that goes into a list that's saved. You only have to do it once. That's it. And then if you win, I can see what your hunter name is, and I'll send that to the person that does the transactions, and that's it. It's simple. So there you go. Easy peasy. Oh, I forgot to put my stream on the Hunter Classic thing. Give me a minute. So we're doing Hemmeldal Travel Missions today. I did finish. I finished the Hirschfelden Travel Missions last night. I did the final mission. It wasn't that hard, so that's done. I ran across some fallow deer though, quite a few. Yeah, I think it was one chocolate male, but it wasn't high enough score. But up in that north area, that north tower, man, they seem to be up there a lot. So that's probably a place I will be going to finish that final fallow deer. Or no, it's not a final. It's the 9th fallow deer mission. Yeah, it's a tough one.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. Let's see. Give me a second. Looks like I'm the only one that's posting that I'm streaming on the Hunter Classic Discord. Uh, Actually, I think there's maybe, yeah, pretty much. Maybe Alpine's the only other person that's actually posting links about the stream. It's probably because, you know, you just don't want to, I guess. That's because it's only you. No, there's a couple. There's a couple more. I haven't seen Tree Kiwi though on. I think his last stream was July 9th. Wow. Huh. Yeah, hardly even see him anymore. He must be busy, I guess. All right, let me post these links here. Yeah, so basically, we're giving away 2,000 up to 2,000 EM per stream if I'm playing the Hunter Classic. Of course, I'm playing the Hunter Classic, right? Yeah, so it'd be four 500 EM dollars on every stream, up to four. Whoever gets the closest guess gets 500. And you can win more than once. It's not just like one person wins and they can't win again. You can win as many times as long as you get the closest guess. Okay, so let's see. All right, there we go. We got the links on the Discord and we are good to go. Anyway, let's see what else is going on. I was able. Here's something you probably you might not care about unless you're on Kick, but I figured out how to um, put cooldowns on Kick's channel rewards because that was one of the problems with those. Is you could just basically keep clicking the channel rewards and they'll just keep going and going. There's no cooldown. And I thought, well, I'm not going to do that. I don't really want to make any more because people are going to spam them. So I figured out how to do it. I have a little program that keeps track, and it works. Yeah. So they got like a 30-second cooldown each one. So yeah, and they have a little thing that comes up on the screen. Here, I'll show it to you. I'll play the there's only 2 channel rewards right now, but I tested it out and it works.
Bazinga.
There you go. So if I try to do it again, it's going to say there's a cooldown. You won't see it. It'll be in the chat on Kick. It doesn't show it on the screen. It just says this reward is on a global cooldown. Please wait 3 more seconds. That's weird. It says this reward. It's not supposed to say that. It's supposed to say the name of the reward. And then there's another one, random fart. There you go. And if I try to run it again, it's going to say it's on a cooldown. Why are you going to do it?
I fart in your general direction.
That's weird. Oh, there it is. Why does it say 3 seconds? It's 30 seconds, not 3. That's weird. Huh. Did I screw something up? Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. Maybe I put 3. Maybe I put 3 instead of 30. There's only 2 rewards. There's Bazinga and Random Fart. Oh, it's 15 seconds. Oh, not 30. I changed it to 15 because 30 was too long. Yeah. Yeah, they're both 15 seconds. So there you go. The only thing I don't like is where it says this reward. Anyway. All right, so let's get going on the Hemmeldal Travel Missions. Yes. Let's do it. What do we got to do? Let's get set up here. We got to go to Tower 3, Grimmelsten, and then we have to find droppings for a moose, tracks from a moose. This is mission number 1. And a clue from a reindeer. And spot a reindeer. Oh boy. Reindeer is the part that you just don't know. I mean, there are spots that you can find them, but you just don't know they're going to be there. So what do we need? We don't need a shotgun, I'll tell you that. Actually, we don't need to shoot anything. The first animal we have to shoot is a roe deer. We have to harvest a roe deer on mission number 2. Okay. Well, I think I'll just bring a rifle. The only thing I won't be able to shoot is like a fox or anything smaller. All right, let's see. Am I going to have to hunt any lynx in this? Let me look at the missions. Well, you can look at it too if you want. What I'm trying to do is find out if I'm going to have to shoot anything small. I'm going to have to use a 300 in this mission. That's fine. Reindeer or roe deer. I prefer roe deer. Moose, roe deer, reindeer, brown bear, and I do have a bear bait ready to go. I filled it up last night. It's good to go. I thought ahead this time. Wow, there's no ptarmigans and there's no fox. Oh, there is right here. There's a fox. That's the final mission. So we don't have to worry about that right now. Yeah, there's one fox. Oh, that's audio clue. spot a fox, harvest a fox, um, harvest any animal except the fox. Oh, that's a weird mission. Okay. Um, Actually, I prefer that because you can't, like a 300 rifle, you can't shoot a fox with that, but you can shoot just about everything else. Usually bigger than a fox. Obviously, you can't shoot birds with a 300, but you can't shoot a fox with it either, which is weird. I think that's it. I think I only have to shoot it once in all these missions. Yeah, right here with a 357. All right, we're good. We are good to go. We got to go to um, so we're starting here, and we got to go to Tower 3, and then we have to go to Grimald Sten. That's where the bear barrel is, right there. Okay. We don't need this. We're not hunting grouse. I don't need that. Let's see. We got the collar for the reindeer. We have the rabbit collar. We have the roe deer collar. Geez, I'm almost out of scent eliminator already. Wait. Oh, I got more. Need a moose collar. We got the roe deer. We got the reindeer. Am I missing something? What am I missing? I think that's it. Tail spinner. Okay. Is that it? I probably forgot something. We'll call it good for right there. So we're going to do 4 giveaways today. At least 4 for 500 each. Whoever gets the closest guess gets 500 each time. So if you need EM, this is one place to get it. Well, we're gonna head to Tower 3. I'm not gonna drive. Just gonna walk. Let's do it. We're on our way. Wood grouse. All right, so droppings from a moose, tracks from a moose, a clue from a reindeer. Is a clue, does that include a track? I think it does. And then spot a reindeer. Yep. Just got to keep our eyes and ears open. There's plenty of moose on this reserve. Plenty. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? It is. You guys like Hemmeldal? You like hunting on this map? That must be the grouse track.
I fart in your general direction.
Did you remove ad block from YouTube already? What do you mean? Me? Why? Why do you want to know that? Should I? Tower 3. Okay. What's over here? Anything good? Reindeer. Boy, it's quiet here. So you want to break Twitch rules by talking about illegal things like a mod for THC. But ad block breaks YouTube terms and you don't care about that? I don't. I always try to stay within TOS. I do care about it. I never said I used ad block. And I don't show, and I don't The only thing that I usually show on my stream are actually I don't even use YouTube on my stream. Even if I use something like that, I don't use it on. Oh, oh, reindeer! Wow, awesome. I think I just got both of them, both clues. Yeah. No, I didn't. Oh, I have to get a track. Wait. Oh, I have to spot it. Okay, gotcha. I don't know what the beginning of that says, Civic Love. I don't. Please only use English. I asked you about this last time, and you said it's in the recording, and you can clearly see it everywhere in the recording. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean in the recording? What's in the recording? So it looks like they were here and they went up there. Yeah. Okay, I gotta spot them. Do I need to harvest? The next one is roe deer. I don't have to harvest a reindeer, so I don't need to shoot them unless you want to do a guessing game or something. You can clearly see it everywhere there. I don't know what you're talking about. In the VOD, you can clearly see you have ad block. Plus, you said something like, I really enjoy using, I've never said that. I've never said I enjoy using ad block. Besides, it's almost like you're trying to say that I'm, you know, what would you call a hypocrite? Please stop. I know what you're trying to do. You're saying it in a nice way, but I don't care for it. So just forget about it, okay? Where's this reindeer? Is he going to come over? No, not you, Tariq. Civic Love. Where is he? I'm surprised how quickly a reindeer showed up. I am. He's trying to say, okay, well, um, we don't want to talk about illegal stuff like the Hunter Classic illegal mods and all that crap. But then he's saying, well, you're using ad block, so you're basically a hypocrite. So yeah, don't go there. Oh, there he is. Well, hello there. That's the male. He hardly has any antlers. Oh my God, that's a sad male reindeer right there. Poor little guy. I'm not even going to shoot him. Well, hi there. Do you not see me? I'm not fully camouflaged. You're gonna see me now. Holy crap. You got close. Jeez, they don't have very good eyesight, do they? I think he has a pretty valid point. I don't care. I don't want someone coming on my stream and trying to get ya. I don't like it. Go somewhere else and do it. I don't mind criticism. I mean, you didn't say it in a bad way, but I already said that I've never said. He's saying things that I've never said, and I don't like that. So just drop it. I never said I really enjoy using ad block. I've never said that. So knock it off. All right, so let's see. Oh yeah, Tower 3. And droppings from a moose and tracks from a moose. Any moose around? It's not a hard mission. I need more coffee. You're doing a great job at this game. I just got started. You just started playing it? Really? You mean like just started or just started for today? Thanks. Why am I... Oh, there it is. There's Tower 3 right there. Oh, okay, just for today. Yeah. Looking for a moose. They're around. So we got 70. How many missions do I have left? $76 missions left to do. That's it. Well, I should say that's it, but 76. And I have 90, what was it? 90 something days to finish that. I could do it. You can do it. I mean, some missions are going to take longer. So, yeah. Like the fallow deer Truck a fallow deer, scoring more 135. That one's been going on for weeks now. I still haven't. I really just need to go there on Hirschfeld and just concentrate just on that mission. Yep. All right, there's Tower 3. Yeah, this one here. This is mission number 9. A fallow deer mission number 9. Harvest a male chocolate fallow deer, scoring more than 135 with any bow or crossbow. And it has to be chocolate. Yeah. All right, Grimmelsten. Droppings and tracks from a moose, and that's it. Let's see. I'll tell you what we'll do here is we'll go here and then we'll walk over to Grimmelsten. Right? Yeah, let's do that. Doesn't appear to be any moose here. Oh, I can't drop. I don't have enough camping supplies. What? Oh, no. Well, you know what? It's on the way to the lodge anyway, so let's just go back to the lodge. I didn't even notice it. My bad. We have to go this way anyway, so it's fine. Actually, it's actually closer from this tent to the Grimmelsten, so I might just travel. Well, I can't travel, can I? Yeah. Go to this tent, just walk south. That's probably, it's closer. That'll work. Yeah, so we're gonna, if you didn't see it, if you just got here, I got the okay to give away like daily EMs for the Hunter Classic. But oh, moose droppings, we need that. But the transactions won't be every day. It'll be twice a week. So if you do win EM on the guessing game, when I stream, I'll do 4 a day, 4 per stream. So that's 4 500 EM giveaways if you get the closest guess on the guessing game. But those transactions will be sent to the winners on around Thursdays and Mondays. But I got to have your hunter name. So if you win, or if you want to participate, I'm going to need your hunter name. If you don't have your hunter name, you won't get the EM. So let's see. And there is a command for that. It's exclamation my hunter name space and then your hunter name. And you only got to do it once because it'll save it. And then when I send out the winners, it'll have your hunter name in there. And then when they do it on their end, it'll go right to your account, your hunter account, your EM winnings. So I don't have to message you. You don't have to message me. It's just you don't have to. We don't have to do the messaging thing or whispering thing, which is kind of nice. There's no gift codes. That doesn't exist anymore, or you just can't buy any new ones. So this is just sort of like how the Hunter Classic EM, the competitions work, where it just gets sent to your account. Track a moose. Didn't I just do that? Wow, 2 sets of droppings? There we go. Awesome. Okay, well, mine's is, well, go ahead and Tariq, in YouTube, it's exclamation my hunter name altogether, and then a space, and then your hunter name. And the reason why you got to do that is so it records your hunter name. I don't have to try to remember it. It gets saved, and you only got to do it once. Your stream from 2.826 times 840. What are you talking about? What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so that's it. We have to go to Grimald Stem, but first we got to go to the lodge. I don't have any camping. I don't have any camping supplies. You brought it up. He didn't talk about it. Wait, you brought it up. Or you're replying to him. Yeah, I already told you, just drop it. Civic Club. If you mention it again, I'm going to time you out. I'm just saying. I know you're not trying to be mean. You don't appear to be. You're the context. But just drop it. I need camping supplies. I forgot. Oh, that's not good. Now we're just going to go over to Grimald Sten. I got to get some more coffee. There we go. So we're almost done. We're almost done with the first mission. What's the second one? Contamination. Check the south. Audio clue from a fox. A clue from a brown bear. Spot a brown bear. Tracks from a roe deer. Harvest a roe deer. Okay. Gotcha. In the same hunt, by the way. Hey, Erwin, how you doing? So now I can go up here and then go south down to Grimmelsten. Boom. This is where I would have to go to hunt bears at the barrel. I'd have to go to this spot normally and then just walk down to where the barrel is. And that barrel is ready to go. Yep. But we don't have to shoot anything. We don't have to shoot anything right now. So we could basically just run. Although I would like to see how many bears are at the barrel, the bait thing. You know, I'd like to see how many are there. The last time I did this, there was like 8 bears there at the same time. And that don't mean like right at the barrel. There were, because this spot, there's mountains all around it. Big hills all around it. And it's a pretty big area. And yeah, there was a lot of bears. Duh, bears. I'm just trying to, so what I'm trying to do is, um, I'm trying to get the easy missions done first. Get those out of the way. You know, travel missions are not hard in general. They're pretty easy. Well, a lot easier than like finding the chocolate fallow deer or, I don't know, other missions. Yeah, we got to do some giveaways today. Maybe a moose, possibly. What kind of moose is it? I mean, what kind of score? I'm not really hunting. I'm not really hunting moose right now, but we could take a look at it. Let's see him. Do you guys like Hemmeldal? Is this a map that you like to hunt on? Oh, by the way, not that it's like crucial, but that clock right there in the on the bottom of my screen, Nutty's made a new one, and it's his. This time it's his. That's basically stream. Somebody made it through Stream Elements, so I'm gonna get his new clock thing, and you can change a bunch of stuff in it, fonts, color, size. Yeah, so he's got that. I think I don't know if he's done with it yet, but you love it? Yeah, it's a nice map. I do enjoy it. I mean, I don't hunt on it a lot compared to other reserves, but it's kind of unique, you know? Definitely has some positive things about it. Where is this moose? He didn't go to sleep, did he? I don't really have time for this. You've never tried it? Really? Wow. I think reindeer are pretty cool, even though they're kind of hard to hunt. but they're kind of cool. I think this moose went to sleep. So we're just going to skip it for now. No, I'm sorry. I got it wrong. He's not asleep. He's just taking forever to get here. If it's a big one, we could do a giveaway on it. Maybe he's stuck. I didn't think about that. You guys see him? It's kind of wasting my time a little bit, but oh, there he is. 70 to 95. Oh my God, that's pretty bad. I'm not doing a guessing game. He just went to sleep. What? Huh? He went to sleep. It's like he got stuck in the tree. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna take a nap. I'm tired of... Let's get out of here. They are slow. A lot of times. You can follow the heaviest tracks around 100 times and not get a good score. Yeah. Yeah, moose scoring is kind of weird. I see a lot of moose like that with just the trunk, and there's no paddles. Is that what it's called? Yeah. All right. I want to see how many bears I can find up here. Yeah, bears. We might do a guessing game on one of them. Also, I need to. So I was talking about the daily giveaways for EM dollars, and someone said, "Well, you're gonna have to like keep track of all the people that have won." Yes, but I have it set so it does it automatically for me. I don't have to. I won't forget. Therefore, I don't have to write it down or anything. It does it automatically for me. So when someone gets the closest to in the guessing game, it saves their name. And then when it comes time to, and it says, how many times they've won. Every time they win, it'll get saved in a file. Then when it's time to send out the transactions so you get your EM dollars, your name is in the list. I won't forget. So yeah, I set it to do that automatically. Because I could forget. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to screw it up because people, if they win, they should get their EM dollars. Long time no see. Ace. Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time. Where you been? I've been good. Let's see how many bear we see here. So you still playing the hunter? And there's one bear right there. Whoa, that's a nice one. Yeah, we should do a guessing game on that one. 23 to 27, 390 max weight estimate. Still bummed out about shutting down Classic. I know. What are you gonna do, you know? You can sign up on the GOG or the, what is that other website? I did that on both. I see one bear. It's snowing. It's a snow squall. You see what I'm saying about this location? You get in a sniping position here. Uh, Even if the bears run away, if you got a rifle, you could just snipe them because it's pretty hard for them to get up those mountains quickly. So you actually have quite an advantage here. Every time I shot Amla Classic, it freezes. What? Wow. With what kind of weapon? You don't mean like a shotgun, do you? Look at your ptarmigans. One bear. That's it. One stinking bear. Sniper. I don't. Yeah, I don't. What kind of computer you got? Is it an old one? Oh, I still have a blind there. Look at that. Yeah, verify your Steam files. Steam files. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do a guessing game on this bear because we're almost done with this mission anyway. So I'm kind of surprised there's only one bear here. It's kind of weird. Okay. 23 to 27. Yeah, baby. Do it. The other thing is, if I shoot my gun here, this bear will be disabled for 30 minutes. I didn't think about that. Damn it. What's the next mission? I just need to spot a bear. I don't need to shoot one. Maybe I can shoot it with the. I don't think it's going to make any difference if I shoot it with the bow or not. It's still going to count as a. Why is he running away? Well, we're going to have to remedy that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You guys see him? What the? Oh, he's right there. God, we got up there quick. Damn. See how he's stuck? And he's still alive. No, he's not. He's dead. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. The bears that were already attracted to it won't go far. Yeah, so like now the barrel is it should be disqualified, not disqualified, penalized. Let me check it if it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I would be surprised if it wasn't. So you go into your um, what is it? Game management. Yep, it's penalized. 30 minutes. That's about 1:35, 1:40 p.m. Yep. What we guessing and how we guessing? It's a guessing game. I'm sure you've played it on other streams, right? To try to guess what the score is uh, of the animal we're guessing. Whoever gets the closest gets 500 EM. And if you haven't played Ace before on my stream, it's once the guessing commences, it's question mark guess space and then your guess. It's not exclamation guess. It's question mark. So just letting you know. But we haven't started yet. So yeah, you're welcome. Wow, this bear poops a lot. It does. Also, there was 2 bears here. Did I finish this mission? Wait till it starts. There we go. Now it's done. We haven't started yet. The first mission's done. Wait, what is that? See that? What mission was that? What? You don't have to do step 1 first? Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, normally you have to start at a lodge. It didn't do that at any point. I always thought that was the case. I did not know that. Of course, you got to do these in order. Where it says then, yes. You have to do those in order. But I didn't know you could do other things without start. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't know that. I just assumed that's the way it was. I guess I was wrong. At any point is the key. Yeah, but see, I always thought number 1 had to be done first, no matter what. Start. The key word is start, but I guess you don't have to. So there you go. All right, we're gonna do a guessing game on this. That's a big one. That's a big bear. All right, you ready? And here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. You got 2 minutes. Anybody can play on any platform. It doesn't matter. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Shrubs guess 23-2. So yeah, starting right now, if you get the closest, you get 500 EM. And as I mentioned, the the winnings will be sent out on Thursdays and Mondays. There you go. Tariq's got a guess there. Wait. You might want to redo that. 2244. What score were you trying to do? 24? Yeah, you can redo it. Do the same thing again. Question mark guess, space, and do 24, not 2244. You made a mistake there. Don't worry about that right now, Ace. So Tariq, you can redo it. Just do question mark guess. And just do 24.232. Hurry up, because you only got 20 seconds. You can put your name in anytime you want, Ace. You want to do it right now? You can do it in chat. No, not 24. No, it's 24. That's it. Just 24. Dot. It's too late. You can put your hunter name in the chat. Just do exclamation my hunter name space and your hunter name. You only got to do it once. That's it. You don't have to do it again. If I don't have your hunter name, if it doesn't get recorded, you won't get your EM sent to you, your account. There it is. Perfect. That's it. You don't have to do it again. I don't know if it's case sensitive. I don't think it is, but don't worry about that. Yeah, so yeah, the estimate was 23 to 27. All right. We got 4 entries, and the winner is, in the actual score is 100 names. What? Hunter names are case sensitive? Really? I can find out. I don't think so. I don't believe so, but I can ask. The actual score is 24.5 on your FM dial. And the winner is Ace. Well done. Ace got the closest. Ace guessed 24.6. He was only over by 0.993. That's real close. Second closest was Irwin, plus 1.7 from the score, real score. Third closest was Shrubsy, minus 1.3. Those were all good guesses. Lucky guess. Congratulations, Ace, you win 500 EM. And so today is Friday. So your winnings will be sent out around Monday. Yes. So I have the okay to send them out twice a week, but they won't be, they're not automatic. So yeah, Monday, around Monday, you should get your winnings. You can actually win more today, and Sunday too. You're not limited to just win once. 24.5. Now let me check and make sure your winning is recorded, because this is what I was talking about. Someone was asking, well, how are you going to keep track of who wins? Well, it's automatic, so I want to check and see if it's working. It worked. Perfect. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. So I don't have to try to keep track of it. There's Jack. That's Jack's way of saying hello.
Are you crazy?
No? Are you? That was a gooter? A gooder. A gooter. A gooder. That was, yeah, that was nasty. All right, we're gonna restart and go on to number 2. Who do you work for? Because it's inconsequential. What did you get working? Okay, so I got the, if you didn't see in my Discord, I got the okay to not only, well, how do I say it? I have the okay to give out EM on my guessing game on a daily basis. Yep. So I'm going to give away up to 500 EMs when I stream the Hunter Classic. So that means 2,000 EM total. 4 streams a week. That's 8,000 EM total up to. And then I can send out the winners on probably Wednesday night, and they should get it the next day, hopefully Thursday, and then also send them on a Sunday night, and they should get them on Monday. So Thursdays and Mondays, the EMs will be sent out to the winners Hunter's account. Yeah, so that's a lot of EM. Also, the 1,000 EM for the monthly leaderboard is still, that's still going too. When will they be sent? So, like today's Friday. So the winnings for today, and then my next stream is Sunday. So Friday and Sunday, well, I'll send them out Sunday night, and then they'll get them on their end. They'll be, I'm assuming they're working on Monday. Oh, wait a second. So if I send them out, let's say 6, 7 p.m. my time, what time would that be in Europe? Oh, it'll be like 3 a.m. in the morning. So yeah, when they get up on Monday, they will see they'll see their message. They'll get the message and with the list of names. And I'm assuming they'll do it on Monday. So it's going to be, yeah, they'll probably do the transactions on Monday, every Monday and every Thursday. So my thought was just to do it once a week, but they suggested twice a week so people don't have to wait a whole week to get their EM. Now it's only like a couple days. Send my message above when they will be sent. EM doesn't matter because it doesn't cost them anything. It just makes him busy. Yeah, that's why I didn't suggest more than a week, because I didn't want to put too much on him. But he suggested 2 weeks. So I said, 2 weeks. He suggested twice a week. And that was his suggestion. I said, okay, sure. Yeah, that's what I said, that the monthly giveaway isn't, it's very small, especially considering that the game's only going to be around for about 3 more months. Once a month is just, it's just, very small. And he said, I agree. He said, just do it twice a week. And I just said, how about up to 2,000 a stream? He said, yeah, that's fine. No problem. Tuesdays and Fridays. No. For what? What's Tuesdays and Fridays? Tacos? I'm going to start over on this. Wait, maybe I don't need to. What do you guys think? I don't have to, I only have to harvest a roe deer. Hmm. When you said the imp? No, not Tuesdays and Fridays. I'll send it on Wednesday night after the stream and Sunday night after the stream. Sunday night, I'm sorry, Wednesday night and Sunday night, I send it out. Um, Towers 1, 2 in Ormsden. Where's that? So right now I have the barrel is penalized, but that's okay. All right, this is where I got to go. So we start at this lodge, Tower 1, Tower 2, and Ormsden is here. Okay, I got you. Got it. Um, I'm trying to think, should I restart? Contamination check in the south. Hmm. Spot a bear, tracks for a roe deer, harvest a roe deer. I mean, I could just go somewhere else and then shoot them. I guess we could try it. Let's get the heck out of here. Unless there's a bear around here. Probably not gonna be for a while. Let me look at this one more time. Spot a bear. Audio clue from a fox. All right. You know, normally I restart the game, but I think I'm not going to. I mean, if it doesn't work out, that's fine. Let's try. Let's try over here. Oh, we got to wait 5 minutes. You know what? Let me go get some coffee. It's not a break. I'm just going to get some coffee. Take a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
What is the most underwhelming superpower you would be willing to accept? What is the most underwhelming superpower you would be willing to accept?
I got my coffee. What is the most underwhelming superpower you would be willing to accept?
Sea otters have a pocket in their fur to hold their favorite rock.
Sort of like a kangaroo's couch. Your superpower is to be gaseous. Well, he already has that. Yeah, so already has. Yeah, the gaseous man. You just fart on your enemies, the bad guys. It knocks them out unconscious. Love coffee. Yeah, I only drink I only have 2 cups, and that's it. I don't need it for the rest of the day. I just have it just to get me going, you know, and then I'm good. But yes, I like it a lot. There's a bear right there. What the heck? Well, that's part of the mission. Another male. He looks happy. Happy-go-lucky bear. There you go. Spot a bear. All right. Audio clue from a fox. Tracks from a roe deer. Harvest a roe deer. He's been fed. There you go. Can we go now? I think I'm actually going to now. I need to get a fox, so I'm thinking about going over here because there's roe deer there too. Hmm. I'm not worried about the travel part yet. I had a smile after eating too, till I wiped my mouth. So yeah, Jack, you were asking. Um, you said, what did you get working? So somebody mentioned the other day. I was talking about doing the daily giveaways for the guessing game. Somebody says, "Well, you're going to have to keep track of the names," and I thought, um, "Yeah, I don't really want to do that. It's going to be a pain in the butt." So I just had it set up in the program, the C# program, that when someone wins, it saves their name and their to a file. So then when I'm going to send them out, the file's there. I just look up the file and I just post that to the to Aver, whoever it is. Yeah. So I don't have to try to remember. That's what I got working. I checked it and it does work. The only thing it doesn't, I just thought of something. The hunter name is what I need to send them, not the person's, let's say, Twitch name. So I need to figure out how to integrate that. Crap. How do I do that? I'd have to search the hunter names file, the one that you have to put your hunter name in the command, and then if it finds the, let's say, Twitch name, it'll see the hunter name next to it. Some kind of search index thing. Yeah. I didn't think about that till just now. Yeah, because the guessing game doesn't know what your hunter name is. It doesn't. It knows your Twitch name and it knows your kick or YouTube name. It doesn't know your hunter name, and that's the part I need. So I'm gonna have to do a search index thing or something like that. How do you feel about losing all gear you've gathered over the years and ability to play classic in 3 months? I don't like it. A lot of stuff that I've gotten in the past, I paid for it with real money. Not everything. So years ago, when it wasn't free, you had to buy a license, like a so-called license, like a hunting license. You could buy like a yearly one, annual one, and they had bundles with that. You had there's different bundles. They called them Trailblazer, I think was one of the names. Different names for different uh, bundle purchases with a license, and the license allowed you to hunt all animals in the game in on all reserves. This is when it wasn't free. So the bundles, they included different things in the bundles, weapons, equipment, and so forth. And so technically I paid for that bundle stuff, which was about $35 for a license, a yearly license. That doesn't sound like a lot. It wasn't a lot. But then I actually would, if I got stuck um, on some missions, maybe sometimes I would just buy a weapon. I didn't do it all the time, but occasionally I would buy it with EM. And then when I ran an EM, I would just grind until I got what I needed. So yes, a lot of the stuff that I got, or some of the stuff I got over the years, I actually paid for it. And even if I didn't pay for it, I had to work for it. You know what I mean? To get uh, enough money to buy something. Boys, I can type, but I have a new toy mic. I'd like to get some use out of it. Nah, I don't want to talk to you, Jack. I'm kidding. I didn't invest money, but I invested many. Exactly. So even if it's not money, it's still most. You don't get that stuff for free. You don't get weapons for free. That's for sure. In equipment, you have to work for it, or you have to pay with your money. So yes.
I fart in your general direction.
Yo, Jack, what's up? Let's hear
What's
that.
going on?
Ooh, listen to that bass in that mic. Ooh, that's sexy.
Yeah, you gotta kind of turn me down, huh? But
No,
anyway, like I was
it
thinking
is a
about
little bit loud. Go ahead.
what what I was thinking about what you can do about uh people that win the EM game
Yeah.
is like how TK does it on his channel is he has the user enter their name into the chat and they can do it that way. And you can that's not really hard to do. You could probably have ChatGTP or DeepSeek help you with writing the script for that.
It did. I did. It actually did it. Um, what the heck? What are you doing here? Uh, the winners, the weekly winners, it saves those
Yeah.
separately from the monthly leaderboard. But what are you talking about? Are you talking about the actual? See, the thing is the winners is not their hunter name. That's what I need.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You can get you can get um you can get a script that reads the chat and have the user enter their name into the chat.
Oh,
And
okay.
then the chat records that. And then you know their hunter name
I
and
did
what they
that.
won.
I did that. It's exclamation my hunter name and then space and then you put your hunter name in and it records it. You only have to do it once. Each person only has to do it once if they want to. If they actually want to get paid, that I have to have that. So
Yeah, you have to have their winner their
yes.
hunter name.
So
Or
what
you
I'm
can't pay them.
saying is the guessing game script. When someone wins, like just a while ago, Ace won. He got the closest guess, so he wins 500 EM. It saves the script right now. It saves it saves it in a folder, a file, weekly winners. It has the date, the day, the platform, and in this case, his Twitch name, but it doesn't have his hunter name. So what I could do
So how are you
is
gonna pay them?
Well, I'll tell you. What I'll do is, um, the other file where you do my hunter name is a text file. And what I can have it do, the script do, is look in that script or look in that text file that has the hunter names in them. Um, you know what I'm saying? And then it grab that
Yeah.
based on their um, somehow search that file or that and find the actual hunter name for that Twitch name. Have them connected.
I wonder if you can. It's probably possible to write a script to do what I'm doing with the site to make a
Oh,
spreadsheet in Google.
it doesn't need to be that elaborate. It does sound nice, but um, yeah. So like hunter names is a separate file, and it has the person's hunter name. No, actually, I don't even need. I need to get both of these two separate files to work together, and I can do that. I don't know how to do it, but I can get ChatGPT to do it for me. And it's kind of making it more complicated. It's too bad I couldn't do it like just once in one file, but um, the guessing game does not know what hunter names, whose hunter names are what, because there's no reference to that.
Yeah, and there has to be. You need. Why do you have two files? What are the two files doing?
One of
One
them
is grabbing the.
is in the guessing game when someone wins, gets the closest guess, it saves that to a separate file. Those are for the weekly winners. That's so when I'm going to submit the weekly winners, I just look in there and there's the names. I don't have to remember to write them down when somebody wins. It's all automated. But there's no hunter name. That's
There's
why
no hunter name and there's no value.
that's right. Well, it's always 500. Each
Okay.
each one is 500, so I don't have to worry about that. If someone wins more than once, if someone wins more than once, it'll just show their name on multiple lines in that file. So I'll just say, oh,
Hmm.
Ace, he won twice today. It'll show his name in there twice. But that still doesn't give me his hunter name. That's in a different file. So I
Yeah.
somehow got to get him to use each file and then give me
You,
the final thing I'm going to send out.
you
It's
need.
making it complicated.
Yeah, two files is complicated. You need to do it in one file,
Exactly.
which is why I'm suggesting some kind of spreadsheet.
Hmm. I'll figure
Which,
it out. I know what you're talking
yeah.
about, Jack.
I'm in danger.
I mean, even if it draws lines out in the file to make it look like cells and, you know what I mean, columns and cells,
Mm-hmm.
columns and rows.
Mm-hmm. Uh, I'm sure I could do it. I'm just not going to do it right now. It's just, but the thing
Yeah.
is, I should get it done as soon as possible because um, I want it to be automated. See, yours is different because when someone signs up on THC, it's their hunter name right at the beginning.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It
it's
demands the
already
hunter
done.
name.
You just have to know where to get it in there. At the script, your script program knows where. Just find it, or it's there. Mine is not there uh, initially.
Yeah, you
The
have to make users enter it in the chat.
exactly, and I don't know what like Ace won today. I don't know. I don't know what his hunter name is until he put it in there. So yeah.
Didn't look fake.
We're back. Yeah, I know. I did a good job on it, didn't I?
Ruh-roh.
Do you see what it said on the
Yeah.
bottom? This computer sucks.
No, I didn't see that.
I put that in there. Uh, Windows has determined your computer sucks.
This computer sucks.
That's right. I'm gonna head over here. And there's your fox, and there's your audio clue. Perfect. Wow, he's really close. Damn. I'll figure it out, Jack. I've done index searches kind of thing before, and ChatGPT doesn't really have any problem doing it. It's really good at, it seems to be good at that stuff.
I think I need to put more highs in my EQ of this mic. I'm a little muddy.
I do like the low tone, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I do like the thump that it does. It
It's
does
a
lot
little
of
bit
bass thump.
Yeah. It's a little bit on the it's a little on low tone, just a little bit. It needs a little higher. Sounds thick with feathers. It's a good way to put it. Well, you know what? It sounds way better than it did before. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, way better than my headset mic.
Oh yeah.
I did put a little more high. I did put a little high in it now.
Talk. Let me hear you again.
So it may sound a little better.
It does, a little bit. Yep.
Testes.
Testes.
Testicles.
Let's see. I need to track a roe deer and harvest a roe deer. That's it. The rest of it's just a traveling show. Yeah, my personal best script that ChatGPT made for me. That one searches. That one's a search thing too. It goes in and it looks for a match of an animal name, and then next to the animal name is the score, and it checks this. Yeah, so it's basically the same thing. So I can definitely do that. I just have to.
Yeah.
Can't do it right now.
DeepSeek's a lot better than ChatGPT.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's the one? The one that Nutty used yesterday on his stream, it wasn't that. What's it called? DeepSeek.
DeepSeek.
DeepSeek. Yeah, he uses something else. There's a bunch of them. But here's something interesting. Yeah. So ChatGPT, I've been using that for quite a while, and I'll ask it something. I'll tell it something that I want to do on my stream, specifically, and then it'll say, yeah, here you go, blah blah blah, and then I'll test out whatever it is, and I'll come back and I'll say, this part isn't working, and then they'll say, well, here's what we do. We can add this part, or replace this part with this part that you have in there right now. And then I'll say, well, can you do that for me? And it'll say, sure. And it'll just do it. And I'll just copy the C#. But lately, it's saying it won't do it for me. So it'll come back and it'll say,
that's what I mean. It cuts out and it screws up and it changes things. You don't give it permission to change.
Yeah, I got to watch out for that. That's happening once or twice. I said, why are you? I just made a change to the script, and then you took it out. That's my. Don't take out my stuff that's in there. And it's all apologize.
No, why did you change that?
It only did
having to ask.
Yeah, it only did it once or twice. But you know what it is? I think it's different. Different levels of AI. Some of them are not as intelligent as other ones.
Yeah, I've been using AI since I had a little bit more since I had my thing that happened, because I'm slow at typing. I'm clumsy at typing.
Hmm.
I used to type like 108 words a minute, and
Wow.
after my thing, I'm only like typing like 40, making mistakes all the time. So now I'm using AI a little bit more to, check my typo mistakes and make sure I did put all the semicolons everywhere,
Right.
all that kind of stuff. So, and I noticed like ChatGPT, I don't even use it because in my opinion, it sucks because it changes too many things. Like I would give it 2 blocks of code, and it would write me right back with like quarter of a block of code,
Mm.
saying here you go, or it would send me 4 blocks of code back and change everything I already have.
I don't like that. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
You have to kind of baby ChatGPT sometimes. Sometimes it's right on, and sometimes it's like a child.
yeah, you
It
got to
does
babysit
offer
it.
a lot of suggestions, but it doesn't do it unless you tell it to. I do like that.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's annoying though,
which
but
which is not what I'm using AI for. I'm using AI to babysit me, not
exactly.
not for me to, it to be, well, not for me to babysit it.
The thing that I don't like, the thing that bothers me the most is when you ask it a specific, or no, it makes a mistake, like to send a message out to YouTube or Kick in the channel. It gets it wrong. It's the commands, the variable commands for C sharp for streamer.bot.
Yeah,
Sometimes it gets it wrong. And I have to go out and find the correct uh, name.
block of code
And then I go back and
or
said,
name or something.
yeah. I said, it's not send kick chat message, it's send kick message. And it said, oh, thank you. It's like, I can find it, but you can't find it. Where are you getting your info? Is it from archived information? Why are you not
It
giving it?
it goes out it goes out to the internet and uh, searches for it. And like Shrubsy just said, uh, kids could change like
Hmm.
newer generations, which has annoyed me since 2000 Y2K, is kids would change what a word means. Like I couldn't give an example, but
Hmm.
like they would change what a word means and or use it for something else. And like ping is a good example for Discord. Ping to me since 1980 has always been sending data back and forth on the
Ping,
internet.
Ping.
Yep,
Okay.
that's what it's meant for even 30 years before I was born, you know. And now they have
Yeah.
Discord, and when you say ping, they think you mean call somebody's attention on Discord, when that's not really what it
Oh,
was in. That's not really what it was invented to mean.
I
It
get it.
was used. It was invented as the word that means send packets back and forth, send
Yeah,
information
that's
back
right.
and forth.
Yep.
And now that's completely changed. So, ChatGTP makes those mistakes because that's what's out there on the internet and the data that it finds.
It doesn't, it's not good at context, right?
Right.
Yeah, but the thing that made me mad is it happened when I was doing that weekly winners. I wanted it to add I wanted to do that in the guessing game reveal script. That's when the score gets revealed. It it then it goes and calculates who's closer, blah blah blah. And that same
Yeah.
script, it actually saves. That's where I wanted to save uh, the weekly winners. The monthly thing, the leaderboard, that's still doing it, but I wanted to save it. And I said, okay, you need to add this chunk of data to your current script, and this is where you put it right here. And I said, well, can you do it for me? Here's a copy of my current script. Can you paste that in there for me? It wouldn't do it. I kept saying, no, this is where you put it. And I said, no, I'm asking you if you, I had to explain it 3 times. I said, you know what? Okay, I'll do it. Fine. And I just did it myself. It wasn't that hard. But I normally don't have to do it. It'll do it for me. Yeah. And then it just shows me the final update. And I just
Yeah,
copy that and then paste it back into streamer.bot. It's easy.
yeah.
But it wouldn't do it for some reason. And I don't, it's kind of weird.
No,
Could,
it's not. A ping used to be years ago. What a ping used to be is to ensure a node is actually exists on the internet
yeah.
that it has an internet connection. Um, that's what it was used for. It wasn't used to get somebody's attention.
All right. We got the road deer. Yes, that's an old command. That's been a long time.
Yeah, yeah. If a route is working, but tracer was more a routing test. Ping is a routing test. Yeah, you're right.
So yeah, I think I tried Gemini. Is that Google Gemini?
Yeah, that's Google's. I haven't even tried Google's Gemini
It's
or
actually
Brave's Leo. Brave has Leo thing.
I've never
A
used
Leo
that.
AI.
I've
Never.
used
Yeah, I don't.
I've used Gemini probably maybe a few times, and the only reason why I did that is because ChatGPT just couldn't get it right for me. It kept having problems trying to figure out some problem. So I just threw it out on Gemini, bam, instantly it fixed it. But I still, I just use ChatGPT. It does know about streamer.bot, but sometimes it doesn't know kind of like the
Yeah,
the
it wouldn't know.
commands
It
and the
wouldn't.
variable names,
Yeah,
global names. It doesn't know everything about streamer.bot, and it's kind of like it just says I can just do it in a C#. I say, yeah, I know you can, but I don't want to for this. I want to use the
it
sub
can't.
actions. It doesn't know.
Yeah, it can't walk you around the. It can't walk you around the UI. The
It
user
does know.
interface.
It's getting better at. I think they actually started. It seems like it's getting better. What happened to that track? Oh no. Did the track just disappear? What? Yeah. I actually asked it about something the other day, and it actually knew it. It was in streamer.bot. So maybe it's getting better at it. Maybe they've updated or something. Because it's all based on streamer.bot. So you think it would be better at it, and it does seem to be getting better. Did I just harvest? I didn't harvest that road deer, right? No. What happened to his tracks? They disappeared. What? No. Oh no. You ever have this happen,
A road
Jack?
deer?
Yeah, the
What
tracks
happened? Or
his tracks are gone.
I've had tracks disappear, but I haven't. Like, if you just shot it, I haven't had that happen.
No, I didn't harvest it.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen after a while.
They're
'Cause they-
gone.
as new tracks are produced by new animals, or as new tracks are produced by existing animals, older tracks disappear.
Oh, well, there was a fox that called. It seemed like right around that time they disappeared. Well,
Huh.
this sucks because I wanted to get this road deer's track before I harvest it because it's part of the mission, and now they're gone. Well, that sucks.
Bummer.
That's why
Yeah,
I
that
came
sucks.
over here. Because there's red fox here and there's roe deers here, and that it worked. Well, I'm just gonna have to find one somewhere else, or it might be underground.
Yeah, I've heard about that
Yeah,
happening.
it's just a road, and there's road deer everywhere on this map. So, well, I shouldn't say everywhere. Also, the other thing I like about ChatGPT, it keeps track of your previous all your
Conversations.
yes, and it knows and it categorizes them like guessing game script, trivia script. They're all listed there. You can see them. So it actually remembers um, what you did before,
Yeah,
which is pretty cool. It's pretty
yeah.
elaborate.
Deep. All of them do that,
They
as
do.
far as I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't messed with a lot of them, but like I know Chat GPT and DeepSeek do that.
And who companies own those? Deep.
As far as I'm aware, they're China. China's or Japan is one of the Asian companies. I don't think it's China because China doesn't allow their internet to connect with anywhere else in the world.
Like TikTok.
I don't know who owns TikTok. Is TikTok a Chinese company? I'm not sure.
That's either Chinese, it's Asian somewhere. I'm not sure. Uh, who is it? Nutty. He was talking about people were asking him on his stream, are you gonna like add TikTok to some of his widgets? He says, or stream. He says he doesn't like it because they keep banning him.
Oh, TikTok is globally is owned by the Chinese tech company
Yeah,
ByteDance.
that's what I thought. So that's why he said he doesn't like mostly about TikTok is they keep banning him. They're very, very uptight
What do they
about
keep-
anything. Well, it's
What are
probably a
they
lot of it's AI
banning
too.
him for? What are they
You-
banning him
Well,
for?
I mean, it's not exactly his stream isn't exactly it's not family friendly.
Oh,
I'm not saying he's bad or it's a bad stream. I watch the
Yeah.
stream because it's mostly tech stream and stream for streamers.
yeah, but
So,
it's
but
more adult content.
yeah, it's adult content, and I think TikTok doesn't like that. So he doesn't
Yeah.
want to keep getting banned. So he said, screw it. I'm not gonna include that in the widgets.
I'm surprised he didn't get banned permanently. Like yeah,
I don't
they
know.
don't give you many chances.
Yeah. I think he actually added it to the alerts widget or multi-chat. One of those, he has it in there, TikTok, but I'm not sure. I just remember seeing something
Uh,
about it.
You had a newer version of chat than I do
Um,
because I'm still using. Like I haven't streamed in probably like 6 months because I don't have many VODs on my channel anymore.
you don't have what? VODs?
Take care, shrubs.
Time to
have any,
remove the water cooler. Okay.
I don't know what he's talking about, but okay.
You mean water cooler? Is that refrigerator? Air conditioner? Water cooler. Yeah, I don't know what's a water cooler.
A water cooler dispenses water. I'm maybe he's talking about taking a pee. Tinkle.
I don't know. We got to find. I got to find a roe deer track, and then we can do the traveling part. The traveling wheelbarrows.
Well, you're getting a lot of these missions done pretty quick.
Yeah, travel missions are easy compared to, finding a
The other-
chocolate male fallow deer that scored more than 35. Yeah, it's way
Yeah.
quicker than that.
Did you get that one done?
No, of course not.
Oh,
I
yeah.
spent,
That one took me like 20 hunts to get it done.
I should just go out there and just do that. Just like spawn mash the heck out of Tower 5 at the up north, because that's where they're at. They
Yeah.
spawn up there. I've been there so many
Yeah.
times, and they're right there. There's a whole group there almost every time.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, and you need a lot. You need a lot of camping supplies if you're gonna spawn mash it, right? Because you can't like, they're not gonna be there if you spawn right in there, right there.
No. That's okay. I mean, it's not an issue anymore, right?
Spawn mashing?
No, it's not an issue getting camping supplies. I
Oh
mean,
no,
they're not on
what do they
sale.
cost? Like what do they cost? Like 5 cents or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, I just
5 GM.
buy like 100 units of camping supplies, and I'm good for a while. I don't. You know what I should do is like on the last day of the game, just go out and spend all the money, spend all my money. Well, you know what would really
That would
suck?
be a good.
Huh?
That would be a good closing.
And then the next week's, well, we decided to change their mind.
Yeah.
No. I just spent all my money.
That would go.
What?
Your voice like cut out. I don't like it. It went away.
I was moving around.
Okay. I gotta dip out a second. I gotta check my air conditioner because it's not really cool in here anymore.
Go ahead
I
and
might
dip
go
out.
for I might have a smoke too. So I'll be back in a minute.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. I might go take my break. It's been over 2 hours. So
All right. I go
break
go
time.
hit the bong. Go hit the bong a couple times.
There you go. I don't smoke.
I do. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a break, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. So, break time. I'll go ahead and run the ads, get that out of the way so we don't have to deal with that.
I have returned. Well, I'm listening to myself on the stream now, and I don't sound bad. I sound a ton better than I did. Let's drop this thing off. Yeah. How do I sound now? Still not. I'll leave it where it is. Where it was. Where it was. If I move this one over here. How's it sound now? A little clearer. Testing. Testing the mic. How's it sound? Testing the microphone. I like that back where it was. I'll put it back where it was. All right, I'm leaving that alone. I think it sounds good now. Good enough. How do I export? There we go. There's only 8 users in here anyway. Not saying anything. I guess Shrubsy left. I would like to myself to be a little bit higher. No, that's good, I guess. I don't need many more highs. I don't need a lot more highs in it. I like the bassy, muddy sound. So that's good for me.
Stupid fact. Did you know a dragonfly has a lifespan of only 24 hours?
Wow, that one almost lifted me off my chair. Oh boy. A man on a horse is coming. Where the heck is that text to speech thing? There it is.
Another stupid fact. The average adult spends more time on the toilet than they do exercising.
I'll drop my highs out a little bit more. Testing now. What if I move the mids over there? That sounds better, but they're too low. How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? And testes. I'm not going to say the testing word. I might say the testes speech because that's more appropriate than the testes word. I don't know. I'm just not happy with how this sounds. I can't be happy with it though. I'll never be happy. That's good enough, I guess. I'll leave it alone there. How do I get this one up a little bit? There we go. I'll try that. How's that? Is that any better? How's that? No, it's not really any better, is it? No, it's worse. So we'll put that back. Oh. How's that? Is that better than I was before? Yeah. Actually, we'll import. Oh, now I gotta find where I put that. There I go. I got my sound back. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at this. I like the jazzy music. That's cool. What's going on with you folks? Is anybody actually watching? Broadcaster, viewers, Ace Hart, Epic Helper, Erwin's here. What's going on with you folks? So I got the dogs going off, got to mute.
S2OPIT fact number 2. Barbie and Ken broke up in 2004. They got back together in 2011.
Did you know it's impossible to tickle yourself? Try it.
All right, thanks for waiting. Well, Jack's up to up to no good here. I'm just kidding. A dragonfly has a
I'm always up.
lifespan of 24 hours. Really? I didn't know that. Jeez. What the
I'm always up to no good.
heck?
I'm always up to good.
The average adult spends more time on the toilet than they do exercising. I believe that. It's impossible to tickle yourself. Try it. All right, so what are we doing? Oh, the roe deer track, disappearing track problem. Yeah, I got to get a track from roe deer. I wonder if any of them called. This is what you usually get here is wood grouse, red fox, roe deer. Mostly.
Yeah, I've heard them going off.
You heard roe deer?
Grouse
Oh, wood grouse.
and a moose.
I hate wood grouse.
Their sound is annoying.
There we go. Awesome. Now we just need to mark
roe
that.
deer?
Yeah, I got a roe deer. We just need a track. Where the heck am I? We just need to mark it and then go there. There we go. Do it. You can do it.
You can do it.
That's right.
Do it.
Yeah, people come on this stream and ask me about this game ending. How do I feel about it?
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to
Yeah, it's hard to take. I have a hard time watching it. Like, I want to get my last 12 missions done, but it's just hard.
I don't mind playing it. I play it every time I stream. But it's kind of like it hasn't really sunk in yet. It's almost like, yeah, it'll be fine. I think when it gets down to like it gets down to into November, yeah, it's gonna be a bummer. Hopefully something good will come out of it before that, I hope. There's always a chance.
I think that's kind of a kick in the nads that they're running the event right before they close it. Like that's, you know.
Yeah. Maybe that was something that, I don't know. I'm just speculating, but maybe that was something that they said, yeah, that's fine. You can do that. you know, kind of thing.
Yeah, to keep the team around doing something.
I would have liked to have done the summer fiesta. What happened to that?
Yeah, that should be going on now.
It's not. It doesn't appear to be. I haven't heard anything about it. I don't think it's going to happen.
Well, yeah, it's not going to happen because that starts in July normally, doesn't it?
End of July, yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if they let someone privately host it? I don't think it'll work that way.
There's
I just don't
there's actually
think.
someone there's actually someone trying to do that, and they are going to be told to cease and desist.
Yeah, they're going to get in
Because
trouble.
Avalanche will not let someone do that.
No. There are companies that let people make mods. Yes. What's one of the examples? There's some game that I played, and they allow people to do mods on. I don't remember which game it is, but that's a little different. They're still around and active. That's it. So now we just got to do the traveling part. We got to go back to Dragstorp Lodge. Which one is that? This one? Yeah, we got to go to this one. And then we have to go to... Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is Dragstorp. Yeah. Actually, we're close by here, so that works out. Let's go down there. I don't know enough about this game, how it works, the owners, and as far as what the only thing I know is that it's connected with Call of the Wild, blah blah blah.
Avalanche is connected with Call of the Wild.
Yeah,
Avalanche
and
owns Call of the Wild.
and it's a server-based game. It gets complicated. So yeah, I don't. Okay, so we're here. We got to go to Tower 1. And then we have to go to Hornsten. Yeah, here. That's kind of far. But it's not it's an old game. And the way it was designed, it's not so simple. As far as like, couldn't someone just do this? I don't think it's that simple. I don't know. Doesn't sound simple.
Yeah, I believe the dev team that's left is trying their hardest to make it offline. So when it's shut down, people can still play it offline. That's my belief. It's not knowledge.
You mean maybe they're trying to get permission to do it? Maybe?
No, they're trying to actually do it.
Really?
After a stroke, I can? What are you talking about?
That seems kind of weird, Jack.
What, after a stroke?
No. What you just said before that.
I know it. I know. I know what Jervy's saying. Huh.
Tickle yourself.
I know what Jervy's saying about the stroke now. But no, I think there's been talk behind it, like somebody said it somewhere that the dev team might be trying to make an offline mode, like a single player mode that we can still play after it's not completely killed, like
Yeah.
so because right now as it is, when Avalanche turns off the servers, it's dead, it's gone.
Yep.
Like we can't do anything with it.
Nope.
And they're trying to create a way that we can still do something with it.
I mean, if it was, let's say, that happened somehow, would you still play it offline with there would be no competitions, there would be no missions, there would be no.
Yeah, there might still be missions if it was offline.
What about THC? What about
that wouldn't work.
It wouldn't work.
No,
he
it
has
wouldn't
the
work because it doesn't work with
access.
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work with GM or access to the live game.
Yeah, that'd be. I mean, just to play the game, that's fine. But I think I'd probably get bored. I don't know. Better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah,
All right, Tower 2.
I mean, I'd be happy to run around and do the missions. That would be kind of cool. But I'd miss the multiplayer game because I
Exactly.
play multiplayer most of the time.
I don't play multiplayer,
But they,
but I like doing. I mean, competitions. I would miss competitions.
yeah,
I've already
but
done
they
the
did.
missions so many times. It's like a repeat. And yes, I've done a lot of repeat comps, but I think I like competing to a certain extent.
You've done all the missions?
Well, I am. I'm trying to do all of them.
Oh, have you done all of them before?
No, I never.
Okay,
Okay. That's why I'm doing it before the game
you're
ends.
damn close to doing all of them.
I know. Very close. 89%.
You're kept like what do I have? I think I have
12.
close to them. Yeah, I have 12 left to use, so
You
I'm
got
like
98%, 99%.
I have 680 done.
Wow, that's impressive. How did you? I didn't realize you did. You've done that many missions. Wow. The comps add the extra dimension needed. Yeah. So this game is the only, as far as I know, it's the only hunting game that has competition. Way the Hunter
the only
does
game
not.
that does that.
Call the Wild, I'm assuming it still doesn't. Well, although I haven't played it in
I think
years.
I think Call the Wild has something inside of it called challenges that are similar to competitions, but they're in the game. They're not, and they're not something outside of the game that you like. This is the only game that has a thing on the web,
Mm-hmm.
like in a website and in the launcher, which launcher is actually the website.
Damn it, I should have got the vehicle. I didn't think about that. Should I go back and get it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot quicker. Crap. Do it.
As long as you have gas.
Oh yeah. I got unlimited for a month. I could have probably got more than that.
Do it.
Do it.
I smell an ambush. We better be careful.
Barney goes, I smell an ambush. You better be careful. I like Barney. He's kind of an idiot, but he's funny.
He's funny.
Where the hell is the
That's cool looking,
road?
bro.
What the? Oh, it's right there. Do it. Oh, I got the wrong vehicle. I like the other one.
You bought all the vehicles?
Not all of them. I got this open one here, open back. The funny looking pictures on it. Look at that. It shows his brain. Oh my god.
There's an elephant on it. Isn't an elephant in the game. That's not fair.
What?
There's an elephant on the door.
Oh, was
That's
there?
not fair. There's an yeah.
You're right.
It's right in front of you. Okay. I'm not used to delaying the game.
Isn't that from like Resident Evil? That thing right there?
What? The green thing?
Yes.
Oh, that's a symbol from something or
It's like
somewhere
a
else.
virus or a, I don't know.
You might be right that it's a Resident Evil thing.
Am I going the right way? Biohazard. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like a Resident Evil thing.
That's not a biohazard symbol.
No? Sure looks like it.
No. I know what a biohazard symbol looks like because my dad was a hazmat instructor. The biohazard symbol is like has 3 triangles to it, kind of.
Oh. Yeah, I like Hemmeldal. The only thing I don't like, it seems like there's a low population of reindeer. And they could be
Yeah,
anywhere.
they seem to group, and there may be 2 or 3 groups, 2 to 4 groups of them. And
Yeah, doesn't seem to be. It's pretty wide. It seems like it's pretty widespread, and you just don't know where they're going to be exactly. But
you could do the 4-hour trick and know exactly where they are.
I don't know that trick. I think somebody mentioned it, but I didn't really pay attention.
You sit at a lodge for 4 hours.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
And then they're up by the lake. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. It's going the wrong way. Watch out for the rocks. Where's the tower? Oh, is that it? Oh, there it is. There's rocks everywhere. Big ones.
Yes.
Yes.
Sucks for Jeep.
It's a nerfed Jeep. Big time nerfed.
You have to go to that tower?
I just did.
Apparently.
I think we got one more spot to go and we're done. Ormsden. I wish I had a travel. I don't. Well, I'm kind of stuck. I'm going to have to drive. I mean, there's nothing I can
not
do.
a very good Boy Scout.
No. The problem is getting there. I really don't want to go in here, and I don't want to go in there. That's not good. Damn it.
Oh, maybe the band biohazard. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the band biohazard. Oh no, it's a biological substance. So he's right. Sharpsy is right.
Yeah, I thought
Such
that's
as a
what
virus.
it looked like.
What am I thinking of? I might be thinking of hazmat itself.
I know. Excuse me. I know I'm not going to like this. Oh, crap. I don't like it already.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of the hazmat. I was wrong. Shrubsy is right. That is biohazard symbol.
I think I'm going to have to run this. There's no way I'm going to drive up there. I'm not going to drive up there. Nope. Just run it. So one thing about this map is you're kind of limited on roads. It's just really one road. And that's this one here on the right side. That's it. There's too many mountains, too many trees, rocks, hills. Yeah.
But it's a Jeep. It's 4-wheel drive. You
No.
go anywhere.
Nope. You might as well just drive in a toboggan.
Carry a boat.
Flintstone's vehicle.
Yeah.
And that's a long ass way. Or a bear, if there was a bear, get attacked by a bear. Or no, could I just jump off a cliff? Is there any cliffs here?
I haven't found many cliffs on Hemmeldal.
There's one right here. Nah, screw it.
And they're not steep enough.
What are you gonna do? Yeah, so tonight I'm gonna work on the I'll get that hunter name thing automated. There's the links here.
Nice. I can't get myself to sound like this through OBS for some reason. I can't figure it out.
Can't figure out what?
How to make myself sound like this on OBS. I don't know why.
Oh.
It only sounds like this through Discord.
I don't use OBS.
like-
I don't use OBS for any of that stuff.
How do you send your mic through your?
No,
through
I mean,
OBS?
oh, I see what you're saying. You don't have it. You don't have it set up for a stream. Your stream. Your new
I
mic.
do, but it just doesn't sound like this good, and I don't know why. Like all the bass isn't there, and yada yada. And that's why I bought this mic, because it sounds how I want it to sound, like the bass that's in it and
Yeah.
like the mighty tone. I actually like that.
Well, I mean, if you already have it, you already have your setup. Isn't it just a matter of sending your mic to OBS? It's already done. It's already
Yeah,
set. I don't understand.
yeah. I don't understand it either.
That's weird. Well, there's a
Yeah.
hill there, but it's not steep enough. Man, this running is so slow.
Maybe I have to use the stream part of it to do that. But that would be weird. Like I said, I set my own EQ up inside of it.
Hmm.
Like it has an app for it.
Yeah, if you have it EQ'd already, so mine goes into my Wave XLR hardware, my microphone, and then
Yeah.
it gets the sound settings are done in Wave XLR software mixer. Then it goes to
And do you
OBS.
send it? Do you send it from the mixer to OBS, or does OBS just pick it up?
So OBS sees the audio channels that are from Elgato Wave. Those are when
Yeah,
you
like
when you install the software for Elgato Wave, those audio channels, OBS sees those in Windows.
Yeah, you don't specifically send a line from your software to OBS. OBS just picks it up.
OBS sees the channel, and you set to whatever channel you want. Whatever. It's actually just one. It's just stream. What is it called? It's the global channel. That's where everything goes into that and goes out to Twitch, or so it all gets put into through OBS as a streaming global thing. Everything goes into there together. But before that, it's through mixer software, and that's where you have your compression and whatever
Right.
whatever settings you have for your mic.
But-
Those are already done.
Right, but do you send your mic settings or EQ settings for your mic to OBS somehow, or does OBS just automatically pick it up?
OBS, I just select the name, like in OBS, under.
Like your mic name.
It's a little, yeah, it's a little. It's there's many channels, but it's called. You have to go to audio in OBS. Global audio devices, it's called Wavelink Stream. Elgato Wave XLR. That is the channel that OBS uses to get all your incoming audio stuff, whether it's microphone, it's coming from my game computer. That's the channel that OBS uses, grabs, and it sends everything out as one audio channel to Twitch or whatever. That Wavelink Stream, that is an Elgato channel name. So OBS sees that, and I select that under global audio devices. But the name of it is mic/auxiliary audio. That's the OBS name, the global audio device. It's a little complicated, but
Huh. Yeah, mine just doesn't seem like
stereo mix. Yeah.
I mean, it sees the Meono mic.
It's probably because you don't have an audio channel already made for your microphone. That's why.
Maybe. But like right now I just went into the I had a meeting today on Zoom, and I just went into the channel I use, the scene and OBS that I use,
Yeah.
and like my desktop audio is device not connected. My desktop audio 2 is not connected, and it's picking up my microphone as my microphone that I'm using now. And it's going through dual channel, and it looks like it's sounding real good. I'm actually gonna record something to see if it sounds good.
Didn't you say you have
Recording it.
software? You have software for your microphone? Like your
Yeah.
mixing? What is that called? What is that?
Meono Link.
So that software probably creates a channel for your microphone in Windows, right? That's probably what you
I
need
don't know.
for OBS. Yeah, you have to have that in your OBS global. Or
Yeah, I can select the link from my Meono.
should work then. In it should work
Yeah.
when you stream. Have you tested it to see if it works?
No, I'm gonna test it right now. I'm gonna test it right now by recording something quick.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
not
Just
recording it.
record it. It's a good idea.
And I'll see how I sound through recording it. And I don't see why it would sound any different. Like I'm using the same darn mic.
Oh, that's right. You said it wasn't sounding the same. That's weird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
not sure about
there's
that.
no EQ.
I don't. Whatever your mic sound is, it should be the same in OBS, unless you got filters or something, which I'm assuming you don't in OBS for your mic.
It's picking it up. Now it has the nice bass tone to it
There you go.
that I can record to adjust.
Good.
So I don't know what the screw up was, but now I have something to play with to mess with it to get it perfect.
There you go.
But the software itself records audio too. Like I can record the audio in the Meono Link app itself,
Right.
and I can play it back.
Like if you were doing a video, a YouTube video, recording the YouTube video, you're not streaming, but you can still record it like in OBS or whatever.
Well, you can use it to adjust your EQ settings inside the app. Like you can adjust the setting
Right.
and then record yourself to see what it sounds like.
Yeah. Well, we're almost there, finally. What a pain.
Like I just messed with the setting, and I'm gonna see how it sounds like by recording it and playing it.
Do it. You can do it.
You can do it.
So now we're on 75 missions left to do.
Wow, nice.
75. Yep. And there's Ormsten. And there we go. Done. Finally. Mission number 618.
Nice. You're gonna pass me before I even get to play.
No, no way.
Yeah.
I was the other night after I streamed later that night. I thought, maybe I should do a couple missions. I got in the game. I just did not want to play. Yeah, it was not a good idea. You know what I'm
Mm.
talking about? You just like
Why? Because of,
you're just not in the mood because I've been playing it a lot. I just like, nah, I don't think so. Not tonight. Not in the mood.
I
After the
haven't played it at all. And, oh, me and Shrubsy and I played it a little bit.
yeah.
Um, I'm not paying attention to the chat enough, but Shrubsy and I played it the other night, maybe a week or two, well, a week ago, and he was trying to help me with the air rifle 22 ducks,
Oh, that one.
and yeah, and I think we got two of them,
Mm.
and I think we got the Gadwall and the Pintail, like we got the the ones that are hard to get, and now I just need a Mallard and the other one.
I remember doing that. I'm gonna have to do it too. But the air rifle is a piece of crap.
Yeah, it is. That's the crappiest rifle in the game, probably.
When I first got it, I thought it was cool. It's pellets, and I thought it was cool.
Yeah.
But then I realized it's really bad at long range, mid to long range. It's just you have to
Yeah,
know exactly how far your target is,
Yep.
or you're gonna miss. Yep. And if you can do, I have the picture. You know what I'm talking about, the graph.
Yeah.
Uh,
How I learned to shoot rubber Shrubsy said.
heck is it?
You learned on a 22 pellet? Like in real life?
This. Yeah. So
That.
this is what you need right here. And even with this, you get a range on your target, right? And then you have to look at this, and it's got these little mills, the little dots, and it's like
I'm not going to
how
remember
far?
that.
Yeah, it's like how far is it? And I'll just put it on my other monitor, and it's like I'm looking, and then I'm going okay, and then by the time I'm ready to shoot, the thing is gone or removed.
Yeah.
I have to
It's too far away.
Yeah, it's like oh my god, this is hard.
Is that for the 22 or rifle? Air
Yeah,
rifle.
air rifle. I was doing the European rabbit one. I still haven't finished it. I still got to get one more female rabbit. It was hard.
I think I started on a BB gun.
Oh yeah.
Shrubsy saying started on a 22 pellet.
I used to have
Did it
a
have like the carbon, the CO2 canister in it, or did you have to crank it?
I used to have a Daisy pellet gun, and it's the one it's like a pump action. You got to pump up the gas. Yeah, I used to have one of those when I was a kid. I also had like a pump action one where you slide it, not the handle pump, but it's just a sliding like a pump action one. I had two different ones. Okay, so let's see, what's the next mission here? How are we doing on we should not be penalized on the bear bait. It should be good now. It is. So the next mission is it's in their bodies. That's what it's called. Mission number 3. And this one we have to eventually start here. Tower 1. Tower 2 again. And then Hemmeldal Stenner? Yeah, right there.
What do you mean by 1.5 hours, Shrubsy? What do you, the barrel will be ready by then?
Wow, this loaded fast. I think. Maybe not.
Oh, the barrel penalty was only a half hour. If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I just kind of lost track of time. All right, so I wasn't even thinking about bears until just now. Um, Hang on a second. I need to do some more guessing games. We need to do 3 more today. So we give out 500 EMs. We gave out one. Who was it? Ace. He won today. He hasn't been on here in a long time, but he actually got the closest. Ace Hart, is that his name? Let's see. Spot a red fox, harvest a red fox, droppings from a brown bear. So we need to go back up to the barrel. Harvest a brown bear, harvest a moose. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is do the tower thing first, and then we'll go after those other ones, the animals. We have to harvest a red fox. So how are we going to do that? What are we going to use to shoot red fox?
A crossbow pistol.
You can shoot him with that? It's kind
Oh
of
yeah, I did it all the time. That was my go-to weapon for them.
or
And Lynx and
357.
Bobcat.
I don't want to use it on a fox. It's too hard. You have to get close. They can spot you pretty easy on the ground.
What?
At a tree stand, maybe.
For
No.
Lynx?
For a fox. I'd rather use a
Yeah, you do.
357. I'll just bring it anyway. That's good enough, probably. I don't really like the 357, but sure, why not? I could use a bow or a crossbow. Shoot a row with it too. Oh, with the 350, with what? 357? Can you shoot it with a 357? Tower 1, Tower 2, and then this place up here. Let's go. There are fox up here. We could use the tower. I'm not going to run. There might be a fox up here. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not going to be staying here anyway, so it's not like I'm worried about other animals running away. Yeah, so the lynx missions. I still haven't finished the 2 lynx in 10 minutes because of the lynx went under the map on the re-render. Yeah, I was upset about that. Not upset, I was disappointed.
Disappointed! Where'd your sound go? You're muted or something.
Yeah, hang on, I'm talking to somebody.
All right. I'll take another one of my breaks. Because I gotta stand up. My knees are hurting. My legs are hurting and stuff.
Sorry, I was talking to somebody. There's probably going to be a fox up here, so I definitely want to shoot him here. Actually, I need to spot him first and then harvest him. Tower 1 would be a good spot to do that. I'm kind of glad I did the did I finish the reindeer missions? I did. That where you got to get the reindeer here on Tower 1. Ooh, that is not fun. But I've already done those. So there's Tower 1. What else could I get here? Oh, a moose. I could get a moose here too. You know, I think I'm going to put the tail spinner down here. So here's the problem. If you put a tail spinner by a tower, the animals can see you sometimes. So maybe at least 20 meters, at least. Otherwise, he's going to get spooked. I think I'm going to try to shoot him with a bow. Snake bite. And then hopefully get a moose here too. So there you go. Just got to get the right time. I saw that werewolf comp is running now. I was almost going to do that today. I thought, yeah, I need to stick with the missions for now. So there's Tower 1 done. Ooh, look at this. Now that's convenient. We got a moose. So we'll shoot him with the snake bite. Awesome. Just want to make sure we don't get too close to the tower. Oh no, there was a fox here. Oh crap. Did you hear that? He just took off. Told you, man, there's fox here. So he just left. But you know what? We might be able to find his track and lure him and then shoot him. Yeah. So this actually, it'll be okay. We'll find his track. Matter of fact, we don't even need to get in the tower. We can just lay prone here. And when he gets close enough, just shoot him with the bow. Moose aren't exactly, you know, they don't have great vision. So I don't think moose callers last that long. That's the problem. So if I like call to here and then get up in the tower, it's going to expire before he gets here. Travel on Red Feather Falls 8, 9, then parts of 10. Bunch of blacktail and bear missions. Yep. Clothes am I wearing? Why is the scarf camouflaged? And the rest of the clothes are forest. Huh. That's interesting. This works in the field. The scarf.
I have returned.
Okay. Welcome back.
Okay.
So we got a moose and a fox came in and I spooked him. I didn't know he was coming in. Well, we can get him later. Jeep. He hasn't hardly moved. Oh, for God's sakes. Come on, moose. Jeep actually works great in Red Feather Falls. Just gotta pay attention. Yeah, I used it a lot when I was doing the Red Feather Falls travel missions. But there are places it's really tough, especially when you start getting to like the middle of the map. I just didn't even bother. Yeah, but the south where the roads are was fine. Didn't use it up north either. Oh crap, there's a female right there. Oh my God, I didn't know she was there. Oh, there he is. You guys want to do, yeah, it's too late. Never mind.
Bone Digger's not here to win it.
Yeah, where is he? I haven't seen him in a while. So the fox is over there. I have to track him down. I'm gonna look at the crater. Jeez. That's a long shot. Now we gotta go find him. There we go. Probably not too far. Yeah, he's dead. Easy. So now I'll go back, get the fox. Spook timer is not expired yet. Ooh, nice shot. Boom. Now let's go get the fox. So I know he went that way, which is south. So if I put the tail spinner down, he should stop at the tail spinner. And I don't know how far he is, though. That's the problem. They usually go about 200 to 250 when they get spooked. Sometimes less than that. So I could just lay prone and shoot him with the 357 and be done with it. I don't have to shoot him with the bow. That's him. That's her. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, crap. Damn. Never mind. $161. Okay, we could even hide behind a tree if we wanted to. Let's put the tail spinner in the road. And this will be between, it'll be between me and the fox. We'll hide behind that tree. And we're just going to shoot him at 357. I don't care. It's good enough. There's a rabbit calling. Let's make one more call just to make sure. You know what is going to probably happen here? The other
Bone Digger's
fox.
gonna win.
The other fox is going to show up over there, right? You get the multiple fox coming at the same time, or one behind you. Yeah, we could actually. We might be able to even shoot him from the tower, but I'm not going to. We're just going to shoot right here. I don't even see the tail spinner. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. So he's going to come from right over there. You think he can see me from here?
No,
It's about
not
20.
across the field.
Well, I mean, once he gets to the road, he could. It's not fully camouflaged. Oh, it is. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, let's do this.
You can do it.
I know I can. Plus, we got a scope, too. Now we wait. A reindeer. Oh, my God, there's a reindeer here? No way. Behind
A
me.
male?
Yeah, and near Tower 1 of all places. Oh, my God. That's rare.
Where was he when you had that mission to do? Did you already do that mission?
Way north. Yeah, I've already done them. Thank goodness. That was way north.
Are you using the 357 or the 22?
357.
Good choice.
Doesn't matter. Once I shoot him, then I'm going to move on. So I don't care if it spooks other animals. Oh, I have to spot it. Crap, I forgot. I got to spot it. There's your spot. And uh-oh. Uh-oh, he sees. No, he doesn't. Wow, that thing's loud. And there we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Well, the scope definitely makes a difference. All right. We're out of here. It's a gray. A 20 scored female. That's a pretty good score for a female. Yeah. All right. Next. Scopes can spot. Yeah. I think that does count when you do that. I just figured just do binoculars. Tower 2. Droppings from a bear, harvest a bear. We'll say that for last. Tower 2. And then we'll go north. And then we will probably travel here and then walk the rest of the way to the barrels. Of course, we could run into another bear on the way. Actually, you know what? We could. Oh, that's right. I don't have. Yeah, we can use the vehicle and just drive over here and then drive up here. Sure. Do it. Let's see. We need to go that way. Yeah. Wait. Didn't I already have the vehicle? Or was that the last mission? I forgot to put gas in the vehicle. Damn it. That's not going to work. I'll just go back to the lodge. I don't want to use my, I don't want to travel. I want to save it. Bear right where you're going. There's bears here? You saw a bear? Yeah, that's okay. I got a barrel, and I can get the bear last. Plus, I just shot a pistol. There's not going to be any bear in. There's not going to be a bear up here. They're going to be gone. Oh, him, stem. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not concerned about a bear right now. These aren't hard missions yet. They're pretty easy. Yeah, there's no way you'd be able to drive in this kind of environment, but at least there's roads here. It's your last stop, yeah. Whee! Don't need the 357 anymore. Thank goodness there's no wood grouse missions on this that I have to do. Or, no, that's the only one that's not on here. All right. Grab the Jeep. And we're on our way. I keep forgetting to get in the Jeep at the beginning of the mission, the lodge. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, the turning radius on this vehicle is really bad. It's not, you can see, look, if you turn the wheels, look how minimum they turn. There's hardly any. That's it, just like that. Yeah, it's terrible. Just saying. Little vehicle like this, it should have way more of a turning radius. Run over Rudolph. You can't run over animals. I know you're just kidding. My Jeep, my Rudolph got run over by a reindeer. So let's see. Brake front drive axles. Yeah. Whoa. Got a camera shake there. Seems like wood grouse are everywhere. Except when you really want to shoot them, then they're not anywhere. something running up there. Oh, that's a wood grouse. Oh, there's the tower. Remember one time I was hunting turkeys and a turkey got stuck in a tree. That was comical. Yeah. Crazy. What's next? Center. Yep. Back on the road. On the road again. Sounds like glass breaking. You hear that? Listen to that vehicle. No, it didn't do it that time. Interesting. This one makes random sounds. Yeah. Didn't do it that time either. There you go. Do you hear that? You hear glass breaking. It sounds like the headlights just smashed. It's funny. I'm not going the right way. It's kind of satisfying. Where the heck is the road? Uh-oh. That's not good. Already broken. And then it broke it like 9 times. My nose is itchy. Where is the road? There it is. You gotta walk to the tower and back? Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're on our way. Gotta do some more giveaways. 3 more. We must. We must. What was the first one? It was a bear, right? I think it was. Yeah. Beats walking. Jack, did you know Nutty's got, he made a new music widget? Did you know that? Yeah.
No.
And here's the interesting thing. It's like you can use it with just about any music streaming service.
Wow. Like
Yeah.
Spotify, YouTube,
A whole list.
Pandora.
I'm not sure about Pandora. That's the only one I'm not sure about. But he's got a whole list. And I don't really use any of that stuff. Any of those services. I used to use Spotify, but I got tired of it. Plus they started raising the price, and I thought, nah, I'm good. Freaking rip off. You used to be able to do it free, but you get ads, and it's like, there's no way I could do that.
Yeah, you have to pay for those.
Yeah. But I did. I think I had some bundle that had Hulu and Spotify. I did that for a while, and then they started raising the price. I said, no, I'm done.
Did they really? Yeah, I did Pandora for a while, and I used to I did DoorDash right before I stopped working completely.
Yeah.
I think I was using YouTube at the time, and I didn't have any ads through that I remember. I think I actually subscribed to it.
Yeah. Pandora, I haven't seen that in a long time.
I used it the other day.
I think I'm gonna have to get out here. Did you? I remember, though, this is what I remember. The free version, you can only play a certain amount of song. You can only change a certain amount of times. What the hell is that?
You can only skip like once or twice, like 2 or 3 times
I thought,
before they make you listen to an ad.
Yeah, it's just to get you to subscribe, right? To pay for it.
For what?
That was just to get you to buy it, right? Because you just get tired.
Yeah.
That was the free version.
Yeah, like if you paid for the paid version, you didn't have any commercials at all, and you had as many skips as you wanted.
Exactly. And I thought, nah, I'm good. No thanks. Well, I can't actually even play. I can't play music on YouTube or Kick. It's definitely not YouTube. So I don't. So it's just Twitch live and that's it. Oh yeah, there could be bears here, but I'm so disgusted with that crap anyway, you know, having to deal with copyright music. I mean, I respect the fact that people own music. I respect that.
Yeah.
But you think there would be a better way to do it? I mean, YouTube actually, they actually give the owners of the music a percentage of monetization. At least they do that.
Yeah.
Instead of getting a strike or something. But that comes out of my monetization too. So, and I just hate getting messages, copyright flag, you're in trouble. It's like, I got so tired of the messages. I said, that's it, I'm done. No more music, nothing.
Oh yeah, on YouTube on your stream?
Yeah. Even the VODs.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can't monetize this channel, this video, blah, 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 blah. It's like, you know what? I'm tired of it. I'm done. So I just turned it off. It's a lot easier.
Yeah. I use the Brave browser, and I don't see any ads on YouTube. None.
It's good.
And
well, I mean,
if I go
ahead.
If I go through Brave, not Brave, Chrome, or any other browser, I get a ton of ads and crap.
I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Is there any links here? I think the best way to get the 2 links in 10 minutes is just get them both in the same place. But it's not exactly a common thing. But if your e-collar on, you definitely can attract more than 1 links. I'm not going to do that right now.
Yeah.
Okay. If you make money from videos, then music needs licenses. Yeah, I know. And I said, that's fine. People own music. I get that. the other thing too was I used to do some music service on Spotify through Spotify, which allow you to play certain kinds of music. But what I didn't know was the person that has that song list, they get a cut out of your monetization, and I didn't know that. Yeah, I thought I was just, yeah, you can play that. Sure, go ahead. By the way, I get a cut out of your monetization. What? It didn't say that. So I just took them. I got rid of them. I stopped doing it, and I actually ended up muting the music in the videos, the bots. Yeah, because it would basically be forever. As long as that video is running for years, they get a cut out of that, what I make in there, which isn't very much. So I thought, you know what? No, I don't think so. I don't need it that bad. Just make a few comments about the song, then it's a review. Yeah, I don't do that. They still get a cut either way. All right, we got to go up here and get that bear. Let's go. I don't know. Maybe we'll see a bear in the way. Duh, bears. So we have to spot a brown bear and then harvest, and that's it. We're done with this mission. Seems to be a pretty good number of bears on this map. There's quite a bit. I had, so some of my older videos still have music in them, but those are the ones I used through that Spotify, whatever the name of the channel is, where they give you permission. And I got one the other day. I got a message from YouTube saying, portions of this song, blah blah blah, and it's like, what? Now you're telling me after like 2 years you all of a sudden picked it up? What? It wasn't a copyright strike. It was just a I think it either said I couldn't play it or something like that. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to take it out. I just muted it. It was only like a minute. Yeah. Because they won't let me monetize it. And if I had it taken out, and now it's monetized. So what a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
I guess I could just make my own music. How about that? Just
Go ahead. Do you play guitar, drums, and bass and sing?
Well, I mean, like, just instrumental. Use a keyboard, use synthesize a guitar, acoustic guitar. Just make your own. Why not? For this game, you don't need much. Piano, acoustic guitar, maybe some jazz, slower paced.
Well, you're playing unmonetized, whatever that is, royalty-free stuff on your Twitch, aren't you?
No. It's not VODed though. It only plays it live. It won't play it in clips. It won't play any music in VODs. It's VODed out. Or it's VOD tracked out through OBS. And it's definitely not playing on Kick, and it's not playing on YouTube.
Huh.
Yep. As long as I don't get this problem live, then I'll just play it. You couldn't do it on YouTube live. There's no way. They would just shut down my live stream. Yep. YouTube's a lot different than Twitch. All right, so we're coming up. Let's spot a bear and shoot a bear. Let's get her done. I bet. Could these be bear tracks here? Possibly. Oh, it's road deer. No, that's ptarmigan. You think you'd be able to beat all missions before the shutdown? I think so. Yes. I think if I realized I was like in over my head and just too far behind, I wouldn't even bother. I'm just doing it as a challenge, as a goal. Because I've never done it before. I think that's tracking level 7. Let's see if we can spot any bears. A sleeping moose. With his eyes open. Look at this. I see you.
Nice shot over there, eh?
Good job.
I'm kind of surprised they never thought about having their eyes closed. Isn't that kind of weird? Nah, we don't need that. Nobody will notice. It's kind of funny, actually. How far away are we? 2:30. Sleep with their eyes open. I mean, yeah. They don't want to get, killed, I suppose. It's smarter. Okay. What is that noise? You hear that? Oh, is that you, Jack?
What? Tapping?
I heard some noises. I thought it was a wood grouse doing that weird noise. Never mind.
I was just typing. I was just typing my... This thing doesn't have a really good noise cancellation. You hear the birds sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the birds. Get the 22 pistol out. Da bears.
Da bears.
We might be doing another guess a game on another bear because there isn't much here right now. You can do it.
You can do it.
Yeah, I know. And here we go. And there's a bear. That easy. 24 to 27. Okay. And there's another one. 23 to 27. Oh, okay, sir. Two bears is better than one. And another bear.
Yes, sir.
There's three.
You have a barrel there?
Oh, yeah. 24 to 27. And, oh, there's two 23s to 27. Wow. Damn. I think that one's better. That's kind of hard to tell. Okay. Let's get a little closer.
With it extra dry.
Yeah, I like the 24. We might we'll do a guess a game on that. Stupid trees in the way. Pretty sure they can't see me from here. That's an excellent spot for a barrel. I got this from Tree Kiwi on the stream.
Huh.
Yeah. All right.
A lot of people set their barrel up there.
What's that?
A lot of people set their barrel up there, like DD33.
True.
Has his there.
True. Oh, it's droppings. Oh, not spot. Okay, we'll worry about the droppings afterwards. All right, which one are you doing the guessing game on? 20. Let's do the 24, 27. Oh, that's another one. Wow, there's 4, 5. That one. That's the one we want right there. It's a big one. Dude, where are you going? Oh, are you leaving? You cannot leave. Are you going to stop? So look what these bears do. See what they're doing? They're going to run up that mountain. Easy shooting, right?
Yeah.
This one's moving pretty good, though.
Did you shoot one already? I was doing.
Yeah, I already shot him. He's dead.
Well, there's 3 of them still.
Yeah, I could actually, if I wanted to, probably get multiple.
Yeah, you could probably get 2 of them at least.
At least. This one's coming back down the mountain. Oh my God. Look at, you could still shoot him from here. Easy shooting, man. All right. Let's go do a guessing game. This is for 500 EM. Do it. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Do it. Oh, before we... Well, we can harvest them. We got to get droppings, so we'll go down and buy the barrel. I'm sure there's droppings down there. Do it. And they'll calm down quick. Yeah, the only thing is the barrel could be penalized, but... Any droppings here? Look at that one. He's just dilly-dallying. This one came back. Oh, my God.
That's what bears do, though.
And look at this one. He's stuck. No, he's not stuck. He's just standing there. Wow. They don't go very far, do they?
Brown bears, I don't know. Black bears don't. I know black bears don't.
Wow. Interesting. I mean, this is like, what is the saying? Fish in a barrel? Yeah, it's like fish in a barrel. All right. And here we go. And his head is upside down. You can see his teeth. And you can see the inside of his nose. Ton of poop down there. Oh, I'm sure. All right, here we go. This is for 500 EM. Score estimate is 24 to 27. And go. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. Do it.
24 to 27?
27.
I'm going to go with 4.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Weight estimate, 380 to 430. I don't even know what the max weight is. Anybody know?
No idea.
Do it.
Bone Digger's not here to win.
Let me look it up and see what it is.
I might say so in THC.
Max weight, 490. Max score, 29. 490. Not quite. 430's max estimate. Less than a minute. How many guesses we got? 4? Anybody else? You can do this on any platform. Look at this. I'm standing up. He's still spooked. See how he's like moving his head up and down? He's still spooked. And he came back. Unbelievable. That is not a smart bear. I like that. So it's got a nice even guess, 25.
He took mine.
What?
I think I entered 25,000. No, I did 26,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
But I want to be closer to 26.
There you go. So we're giving away 2,000 EM today on every stream.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
500
Wins.
EMs. Yeah, whoever wins gets 500 for each one. All right, here we go. Let me get my my Discord showing so I can verify everything is correct. And the actual
Bone Digger wins.
Is he playing?
No. He's not. Hasn't been here today.
Oh. All right, we got 4 entries, and the actual score is 26.0. Ooh. Somebody got close. Somebody.
Man, that's what I entered. That's literally what I entered. I had 0,000. But I changed it.
Oh, I had the wrong one. I thought I had one. Somebody's closer. I don't have that one. 26.0, a 403, and the winner is Jack. Congratulations. You just won 500 yen. Well,
how about that?
You haven't got it yet, but you won it.
Yeah. My username is the bub, right?
Yeah. You wanna put that in there just in case? In the chat? Exclamation, my hunter name all together. Space, and then your hunter name.
My hunter name.
There you go. Thanks, Jack.
Yeah.
So Jack was minus 0.2. And second
I actually
was, go ahead.
actually did put 26,000,000
You
in
did?
the first time.
You did?
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you put? Wait a minute. Oh, you put 25.7. So you should have, well, it doesn't matter. You won anyway. Second closest Ace Heart was minus 0.3. Good guess. And third was Shrubs minus 1.0. Missed it by about 1 point under. Well done. So yeah, if I go out and look at that file, you should be in there. And you are.
So there's two different files. One records the EMs and one the hunter name, and one records who wins.
No,
One?
you almost got it right. The winners get saved into a file from the script, but that's just the whatever platform you guessed on. Your the date, the day, the platform, and your stream name, your in this case your Twitch name. It doesn't have your hunter name. It doesn't know what it is. So that's what I was talking about earlier. Is I have to get them. I have to figure out to get them both. And the other file is the one you just did, my hunter name. I have to get them together and then put into. It's kind of weird, but I can't really think of any other way to do it. So you have to create. You got to have a list of hunter names. The only way to get them is they have to tell you what it is. I'm certainly not going to look for it. So
yeah, that's a pain in the butt.
It is, but I can do it and
like,
automate it.
There's no way to tie the hunter name to the username on Twitch.
Nope.
Or YouTube or Kick.
Nope. Okay.
Unless they tell you what it is and you save it.
Well, that's what I did. That's what I just did. You just did it. Yeah, if you want to get EM dollars and you win.
But it's not going to save it. It's not going to save it indefinitely, is it?
Yeah. Your hunter name will be on a file. And
okay.
And then if that person wins,
so if I win again, it'll still know my hunter name?
Yeah, you only got to do it once. It'll just stay in a file and you only have to do it once. So I'm going to make a script that's going to have to figure that out, how to do that. So the winner list has your in this case your Twitch name, right?
Yeah.
So what I could do is make a script that reads all the names in that winner file, and then it goes out and looks at the my hunter name file list, and if it finds your name on there, and then in that my hunter file list has your username, and it has, wait a minute. Wait a second.
1,000 time's up.
So the hunter name has your username, your hunter name, and the platform.
So you only need to add the value to it.
Yeah, see,
EM, so
yeah,
it's all the same then.
So what I have to do is make a script that looks in the winners list, and it'll say, "Oh, there's Jack shit." I'm going to go look in the hunter names. Oh, there's Jack shit in there. Oh, his hunter name is this. That's it. Then I make a new list, and that's the one I'm going to give to Avery.
Okay.
So that's the only way I can think of doing it. There's no other way to do it. So yeah.
And he knows the values are all 500, so he's just gonna trust the username or the hunter name.
Yeah, I can always
And just
say
give it the
this person won twice, 2 times, so they get 1,000. There's not going to be a lot of
Yeah,
people. So
I think he's impressed with the system that I made. And what I did now is I updated it that I also have a receive from sheet button. And what happened there? So I send 2 sheets to create the sheet, and Avery goes in there and marks them all paid. And after he does that, I have a receive from sheets button or sync from sheets button that I click, and it marks all the buttons as paid.
That's genius.
And all those buttons,
I love
all
it.
those buttons that you could toggle paid, unpaid, that you can no longer touch them. Like you can click on them all you want, and they won't change.
That's nice. Droppings.
Yes, I like it.
Dropping.
Poop.
I need
You
poop.
need to poop.
Yep, I do. And there it is. Bazinga.
No, I don't. Honestly, Strubsy, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Because I mean, I mean, how much do I have? You know, should I keep rolling with the site? Should I keep blasting at it?
What's the issue? Weight and score.
Yeah, the score plus weight plus score. Score type. Shrubsy made a competition that requires a bear and a moose.
Right.
And it didn't. He played a game and got a bear and a moose. Oh, it did work last night. So
really,
did it? So you got a bear and a moose in the same game, Shrubsy, and it took both the bear and the moose.
I don't think I've tried one of those before. You tested it, right? Before?
Huh. So it might have been just that it was a rare bear. I don't think it matters though.
Oh, the skin. The
variation.
Oh, yeah. Remember I thought you said that we couldn't do that.
Yeah, I didn't think it matters. Like and since the bad news, I haven't really
messed with it.
Like been blasting at it like I was.
Yeah, because I wanted to create a wolf comp that you could do like the highest combined score of a common, a brown, is it brown or tan, and a dark gray wolf. But you said we couldn't do that. That would have been fun. It's more challenging.
Yeah.
But finding those wolves is not that difficult.
Yeah.
You couldn't find them. Well, you said you couldn't do that.
If the fur variations are in the arrays somewhere, the API, where I could find it, or if I could find it in the APIs, in the arrays, it's possible to do. Like I pulled all of the guns out of the API. Like I found a way to pull every single gun that's in the game from the API, and that's how I pulled it and entered it into the database again, so I could use it instead of. And I wrote a script that I just clicked the button and it entered it all into the database for me.
Oh.
Instead of having to manually put every this gun is this ID, is this value, is this screw all that. I just wrote a script to click a button and it entered it all for me.
So you never looked into or asked anybody about the fur variations specifically?
I think I did look into it, and there's really nobody to ask.
Oh.
So
that's
like I haven't, and I really didn't reach out to ask any of the developers.
Oh, okay. That mission's done. What's the next one?
Yeah,
Pinpoint the source.
Shrubsy's right again. Shrubsy's always right. He knows his shit.
Variant equals 0. Oh, so you're saying the variants are numbers like 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, something like that?
Yeah, didn't we find that before? And didn't we find out that that variant isn't the fur variant? Like, isn't
non-typical.
is there different spell? Is there different spellings of variant?
I have no
Or
idea.
is that how it's spelled?
Is the barrel still? Is it penalized? How come it's not penalized? I just shot a 300 rifle, and it didn't get penalized. Not that I'm complaining. That's weird.
Maybe the bear didn't feed off of the barrel.
Maybe.
That's what matters.
I guess, yeah, it does mention that in the Hunter Wiki. Yeah, I mean, if you look, can you like compare, let's say you go and,
were they black bears, Shrubsy? Because I don't think brown bears have a fur. Oh yeah, brown bears have an albino variant.
but that's a rare, it's still a variant. But what if I just went out to and hunted a couple wolves, okay? Just shot one common wolf, harvested it, and then I shot all 3 of different fur variations. Is there going to be anything different in the API thing? Is it going to show
browns
anything?
have gold too.
Oh, that's right. They do. They have gold.
Is it going to show? Is it going to show anything with wolves? Are you asking?
Yeah. Is it going to say, oh, that's a 0 variant? Oh, the tan one's a 1. I don't know. That's what I was just wondering. Is it actually out there?
That's what I'm saying. I thought discussing it with you and Shrubsy, is I think we did look into it, and we found that number was always 0. We couldn't figure out what that number did.
Stuff for like missions. I don't know about competitions. Missions definitely have fur variations. There's no doubt about it. Of course, we're not doing missions. We're doing comps. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's definitely in missions. There's no doubt about that. Can you think of any competitions that has a fur variant?
Require a variant?
Yeah.
No. But I don't. There is one that requires the black bear of a specific variant.
And
it's like one of the first. Yeah, they're like if you look into the black bear missions that you did.
No, I don't mean missions.
Like
I mean competitions. I already know they're
competitions. No.
Yeah, to see that's.
Yeah. I don't do competitions that often though, so I wouldn't know.
I don't recall any ones that are certain fur variations. I mean, there might be. I just don't remember. I don't recall. Bibles used to be rare. Yeah. For hogs. Yeah.
Yeah. Bibles used to be rare for all the animals.
You know, that is kind of interesting that they never did fur variants for competitions. That's weird.
Probably because it's not in the API arrays.
It's not coded. They didn't code it for it.
Right.
Interesting.
Which that would probably be part of the backend update. But see, the backend update wasn't going to do anything like that anybody would have really noticed.
Yeah.
Because I think I explained before is the backend update is the bridge between what the data that's posted on the website and in our that we see on the website and in the launcher. It's a bridge between that and the engine. So like the backend update wouldn't have done anything we could see after if they were planning it, and this is why I think they were doing it planning to do an engine update is because why else would they be updating the backend other than they had an engine update planned? and that could be another reason. That could be another reason why Avalanche said bye bye, because they didn't want to continue paying people
Oh, I'm
two or
sure it's
three.
not cheap. Yeah,
Yeah,
usually paying programmers, any kind of coders, that's not cheap. They usually get paid good money. So do that for like months and months and months. Yeah, you're talking be forking out the
yeah,
bucks. Yep.
yeah. I look at how long it took me to do what I did with the website in three months, and I'm just one guy.
Hey, Dark Hunter, how you doing?
Yeah,
Uh,
unfortunately, Dark Hunter. Yeah, this game's gonna be shut down in November.
yeah, it's not shut down yet. There's still about 3 months left. Yeah, it's sad. Don't
If
cry.
you don't have an account, if you don't have an account yet, you can't play it. But if you do have an account, fire away.
You know, it's interesting now that you mention that. I've noticed a lot of people, well, I shouldn't say a lot, but quite a few people I've seen saying, I want to play this game, but I don't have an account. Sorry. It's like, it's interesting that people want
Yeah,
to play it now. Why didn't they play it
yeah,
before? It's been out for 17 years. It
yeah. And
probably because of the news.
it's been free to play for 7 or 8 years.
Yeah. I think it's because it's been the word's getting around. This game's gonna end, and they probably thought, oh, well, I should.
Jump in it
Yeah, but you
and
can't.
see what I can get out of it.
I'm kind of surprised. Maybe I shouldn't be. I don't know. I couldn't play it, and it's my favorite game. You got 600 hours. Why couldn't you play it? Yeah, it's kind of sad. But if you can play it, um, enjoy it while it lasts. It showed error. Oh. All right, we're on mission. What's the name of the mission? Pinpoint the source. This one we got to start here. We got to go to where the bears are. No, wait. Yeah. Got to go there. And then we got to go back down to Orange Stem. Luckily, we got a tent there. Also, we have to do. What else have we got to do? ID audio clue from a moose, harvest a moose, harvest a reindeer, harvest a roe deer. So we can use a rifle on all of those if we want to. Let's do it. Yeah,
Help you with the error. Dark Hunter help you with the error, or help with the game not ending.
I think he meant an error.
Yeah, what error are you seeing? The community. Unfortunately, the community can't do anything about the game ending. That's totally up to Avalanche, the intellectual property owners.
Do a file verification on Steam. That's the first thing I would do. By the way, so far we got 2 winners today for 500 EM each on the Guess the Game. We got Ace Heart and Jack. Both of them have won 500 each.
Yeehaw.
2 more to go, and then those winners will get their EM around Monday. So there'll be another stream Sunday, and the winners for today and Sunday will be distributed around Monday. So there you go. And we got Jack's hunter name, and we got Ace Heart's hunter names. We're good. Do it.
Do it.
Do it now.
Do it. Do it.
I think it's the second break is coming up. Yeah, I already missed. I'm already past it. I got Jack. So here's something you might find interesting a little bit. So
Uh-huh.
on Twitch, channel point rewards, you could create those in streamer.bot. I'm sure you already knew that. You don't
Yeah.
have to use, the only thing it doesn't do is, oh, you can change the colors now on streamer.bot for your channel. All the emotes. You can't create emotes. So if you want, no, not emotes. If you want, no, the picture, the image that you can put on your channel point rewards, you have to do that. I believe you got to do that from Twitch. You got to submit that image on Twitch. Everything else you can create channel
I thought
point.
you weren't. I thought you couldn't do anything with the channel point rewards on Twitch, or they would be locked on StreamerBot, or they would do something weird in StreamerBot. You couldn't delete them or something.
If you created them on Twitch, they own them. So
Twitch owns them.
Yeah, you can't change them. You can't edit them once they're created on Twitch. But you could just create a new one, the same one, and then StreamerBot owns that. And then just delete the one on Twitch. The only thing you can't do is you can't upload the image to the channel point reward, the image that shows on the when it shows the list of them in Twitch. So they'll still show up on Twitch, but they weren't, you don't have to create them on Twitch. So anyway, but in when you create a channel point reward, it has a cooldown settings in streamer.bot for the Twitch channel point rewards. You can set it for whatever cooldown you want. You can do global cooldowns, user cooldowns. But on Kick, now Kick has channel point rewards, but they have no global cooldowns, none. You ever notice that? I don't know if you don't stream on Kick.
No, I think I tried to I looked into it on Kick, but I didn't do it. I obviously made an account on Kick, but I don't have the power to, I don't have the computer power or the connection power to do it on more than 2.
Yeah, I understand that. So I created
without streaming or anything, I only averaged like 75, 80 FPS in the Hunter in Classic.
Because your computer.
Yeah.
So anyway,
and I only have one computer, so I have to do everything on it.
Yeah, so. I get that. So so when I started streaming on Kick, I just made a couple just once they were available. I just made a couple channel point rewards. The random fart, and Bazinga audio thing. Okay.
Okay.
But you can actually go in there and just spam them. You can't do it now, but there's no cooldown. You could just spam it. And so I thought, I don't want to do that. So I even asked Nutty one day, I said, is there a way to do a cooldown in Kick? No.
No.
Well, technically he's right, but you know what? I figured out how to do it. You know how I did it?
Script?
Yeah, I asked ChatGPT and it said, yep, you can do it. Do you want me to do it for you? I said, yeah. Oh, we got a trivia. Dilbert from the self-titled comic strip is an engineer who graduated from MIT. What type of engineering degree does Dilbert have? I have no idea. Electrical, chemical, civil, mechanical. No idea.
I'm going to say civil.
I have no idea. Not a clue. So Yeah, ChatGPT actually made me a little script that
Doesn't have a cooldown.
it has a cooldown. Yes, and it works. I couldn't believe it. There are 15-second cooldowns for those two things. So like the trivia event, I could actually make a channel per reward for that if I want to. And the answer is A, electrical engineer. Who got it?
Huh.
Nobody got
Nobody.
it right.
Bone Digger.
Nope.
Bone Digger got it.
Nope. Nobody got it. Shrubs that redeem that. Sorry. Yeah, it works. I couldn't believe it. Why doesn't Kick have a global cooldown for the settings? I have no idea. How could they not put that in there? I was on Nutty's stream one day, and he was messing around with Kick channel per words, and he made one meow, a meow sound, and people were spamming it. Meow, meow,
I think I
meow.
remember. I think I
Oh
remember
my
that. I was
God,
watching
it's
them.
like, dude, why don't they have cooldown? There you go. All the Hangman game. All right. What am I going to need for this? Well, I have a 300, so we're not going to use a 357. So what is it again? Moose, reindeer, and roe deer. Okay. Well, what should I do first? Needs a line break. So the word is only on one line. I don't know. Try it, Shrubs. It's online. You can try it. I can't remember. What is it? Oh, it's a channel power reward on Twitch. Try it. I want to see what it looks like. Secret word game started by Shrubs. Word. How many letters is that? 7 letters. Hey, you got the first one. The last letter is E. Oh, no. You notice that he didn't use a guess. He got it right, so he still has 6 guesses left. See the wraparound? Oh, it depends on your chat box. It depends how small it is or how big it is, too. For example, oh, I don't want pop-out player. I want pop-out chat.
Our chances are very slim with that Dark.
What?
I mean, Dark Hunter asked about the community being able to save the game.
Oh.
And our chances are actually very slim, to be honest.
So yeah, you see this, what he's talking about here? You could set how big you want the font in your chat. You could set how wide you want it to be. So yeah, if it's like smaller, it's gonna wrap. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the
that's
fonts,
the streamer bot chat, isn't it?
No, that's Twitch chat. This is Twitch chat. But
from streamer bot, right?
No. This is just regular Twitch chat right here. So there's the game right here. And yeah, if you make the fonts too small, or you
Oh, that's the pop out.
yeah, it's a pop out, and you can see the word it's wrapping now, the game.
Yeah.
So I like larger text myself.
Yeah.
So you can easily change that in the settings. Where is it? It's really easy. I think it's under did they move it? The font size? I think it's under appearance. Yeah, it is. See this? Oh, I got it. Yeah, you can make it smaller. I got it all the way. Yeah. So the only thing I wish I want to have in there, this isn't going to be permanent. I'm going to actually do an overlay, like a hangman overlay. But right now, it would be nice if it tells you how many letters are in the word, because you got to count the dashes. You don't have to, but it's 7 letters. There's 7 dashes there, right? 3. No, there's 7, including the E. It's 7 letters. Oh, look at that. 2 N's. Nice guess. That should make it a little bit easier. You got 3 guesses left. It does tell you which ones you've used. It doesn't tell you which ones, whatever. What'd you get? Oh, you know what it is now, don't you? Oh, you got an I and an A, right? You did. Wow. Oh, you got to get it now. Congratulations. Nice.
He got it?
Yeah. And he had 2 guesses left. Well done.
Shows he's good at that.
Awesome. All right. You solved the secret word. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do a hangman instead of calling it secret word. We're gonna do like an official hangman game, similar. Longer wordle. But it's not so easy. When you're doing like C# with OBS, it's not exactly the same variables. You got to do arguments, and yeah, right, Jack? It doesn't really use the same exact. So like if you have a global variable in a script, you can't use that in OBS. You have to use an argument, stuff like that. So
you have to use both of them in StreamerBot.
Yep, you have to use the actual original variable, and then you got to create one for OBS. That's not just that, but this game, how do you to do the images is easy. Here's the images. I'll show it to you. It's easy to make those visible. Yeah, so there's the first one, second one, third one, fourth. That's easy. I've already created it. You just enable those and then disable the other one. or just run them over each other in OBS. That's easy. The problem is, how do you got to have the word here, and how do you get it to show up the letters that match, just like in chat? So that's a little different. That's going to require
that would be some pretty complicated scripting.
sort of, but you know, Chat GPT could do it. I don't know how to do it. Heck no.
I'd be more confident in DeepSeek doing that.
Not to mention it's OBS, so OBS makes it more difficult because you got almost...
OBS accepts Python scripts, so you can do it through Python with OBS.
Yeah, I don't know.
You have to set up OBS, or I mean set up Python through OBS, and OBS only accepts Python 3, I think.
I don't want to do that.
I had a little bit of it took me a little bit of time to get it set up so it works.
Remember the clock thing? That was a hassle. I almost gave up on that. The timer, like this thing, spook timer. Yeah.
Yeah, I think did I give you mine, and did I show you how to set up?
I don't
Python?
remember, because I remember saying, "Hey, I got it working. You want a copy?" And then you said you got. I think you made your own.
Yeah, because I think you influenced me into getting one, and I made my own.
That's awesome. 30 minutes. What do I do when you coffee break? 30 minutes? What are you talking about? What do you do? I don't know.
Play with Bipper?
Run. That's what you do. Run.
Run away! Is that the Monty Python Run Away? No,
I think so.
Batman thing.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Go buy an old lamp for new.
Aim for the head if you can find it.
Come on, Rock.
Rick, not Rock. I'll try not to be gone for 30 minutes. No, that's
And I was just gonna go too because I gotta get off my butt. My ass is hurting.
You might want to. Wasn't somebody said? I gotta clean my chair. If there's probably a lot of my force got locked into my chair. Oh, that was hilarious. It's gross too at the same time. Non-lockable. So
I'm gonna go take my 5-minute break.
5 minutes? Wow. Okay.
5-6 minutes. Here, I'll be back.
Just
gotta
suck
get
that.
off my butt for a couple minutes.
Suck that cigarette down really fast.
I'll try to.
I'm just kidding. Harvest a moose, reindeer, and a roe deer. Yeah, it's break time, guys. And yes, we're going to do 2 more giveaways today for the guessing game. 500 EM each. Feed the pigeons. And when I was a kid, one of my friends, neighborhood friends, he used to call them pidgets. Pidgets. I go, what? There's a pidget. And I said, no, it's pigeons. Yeah, pidgets. Forget it. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go look for some pidgets.
have returned. Damn, that was loud. I gotta eat my candy and probably have another one since he's taking more bong hits than usual. So I shall return. I moved the mic closer to my mouth to see if that sounds better. Ooh, no, that sounds bad. That's about the sweet spot there. How's that? Now I'm just playing with my new toy. Jay's in town. So Jay's streaming again. Oh, game delay. What do you mean, baseball? What are you talking about? Oh,
All right, I'm back.
welcome back.
Thanks. Feed the pigeons. You ever seen a pidget,
Fidgets.
Jack? A pidget?
No, I have not.
All right. Let's see. Where are we going? Pigeons. Moose, reindeer, roe deer. All right, so we have to go here. And then, something I never understood. Why is it when you draw a line, you can only draw it for like a certain length and then it stops working? You ever wonder why that does that?
Yeah, that's like a limit to how long you can draw it.
You got a whole map, but you can only draw for like 3 inches. Kind of strange. I never understood that. Well,
I never understood how some people can, like you, can be so precise and draw like arrows like you just did. Really nice.
practice.
My oh,
No, it's
because my drawing with it is ugly.
not exactly perfect.
It's a lot better than mine.
Well, maybe what I'd like to do is to be able to travel from once I get here to travel all the way down here. So I really can't travel right now unless I'm there for like another 30 minutes. Pigeon. was revised in 2006. What? From pigeon to pigeon. Okay. Pugets. Well, there's a place in Washington. It's called Puget Sound. Puget Sound, not Pidget Sound. Spelling out a D. Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. I think I'm just gonna. Can't drive. Well, you know what? There is a jump off area here. Yeah, let's do that.
Where is there a jump off spot?
At the, I'll show you in a minute. Hang on a second. We got a moose here. Harvest a moose. Okay, I could do that. I'm gonna use the bow. Wait, what did that say? What did that message that came up? What was that?
Maybe the raccoons or the beaver ate your tree stand or something?
No, it was audio clue from a moose. I didn't see that. Okay, that's good. We got the audio clue. Now we got to shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot them both. He's pretty close.
Hey, Lex, that's my link spot.
Yep. I would love to get 2 links here. That's the next links mission I got. Harvest 2 links within 10 minutes. Doesn't seem to be a lot of them here, though, unfortunately. I like the Halloween tent. Yeah. It's kind of cool looking. Jack, didn't you say you didn't like it? This one? That tent? Wait, is that the Halloween
Oh, that
one?
tent's awesome.
Wait, is this the Halloween one? No. That's not the Halloween one. Yeah, the Halloween one's pretty bright. Did this moose go to sleep? Not again. Nope, he didn't go to sleep. Good. Oh, no. Christmas sweater. What's this? I see movement. Is it a grouse? Something just scurried across the ground over there. It is a grouse. Grouse are gross. Oh, I don't like shooting from this angle. Where are you going? You just gonna turn around and leave? You just got here. Gross grouse. Look at him. He's standing by the tent. Look at he's admiring the tent. He likes it.
That is a female.
Doesn't matter.
You must use the correct pronouns.
Wow, I don't care.
That's why she is standing there, because you called it a him.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
She is angry.
Why is she there? Hey, Grouse, can you
Call,
shut the heck up?
call her back over to you.
I did. No. No, 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 no. No.
I think the moose collar only lasts like 3 minutes.
Not even that. 2 minutes? Moose are stupid. They're really dumb. Don't get stuck by the tent. I'll tell you, the road deer missions, those were hard, man. I do not like those. Run into the tree. Oh my god. What a dummy. That is that, as they say. So we got to get a reindeer. Any reindeer here? Maybe? And a roe deer. We're done with the moose. Said the same thing about the guy in the tree. Right. Yeah, we gotta do 2 more giveaways. Rain shot. Got him. What was that? Oh, it was a poor grouse. Oh, they're pretty fast. Oh, he's flying. Man, he's booking it. He's out of here. Grouse is like a wannabe turkey. I know there's definitely roe deer around here somewhere. Don't know about reindeer. Sometimes they're here, but it's hard to tell when. I mean, they're not very often, but sometimes. Get down that way, there's probably roe deer down there. All right, I think we're done here for now. Let's move on. We're going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. You can see that grouse flying way up there.
Aim for the head if you can find it.
I just did. I just hit that moose in the brain. Barney. Barney the clown. So where's the roe deers? Roe deer. Gender neutral stream. There you go. Now that is a big rock, my friends. That's a big one. Yep. Moose. Been there, done it. Wood grouse. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to this place up here, and then we're gonna travel down to here. Still gotta get a reindeer though. And a roe deer. Roe deer's a lot easier. See that many links today. I found one track. That's it. Oh my god, that wood grouse is really chatty.
They're all really chatty.
They are.
They never shut up.
I know, like your bird.
Bird.
Is he sleeping? Nothing. Did you have your Friday pizza?
Oh yeah.
Actually, it sounds pretty
pineapple.
good.
It's always Pizza Friday.
Pesto pizza. I had that the other day.
Pesto. Ugh.
You don't like it?
I'm not a huge fan of guacamole. I'm kidding. I know it's
Really?
avocado.
Oh,
Yeah.
guacamole is awesome. I remember.
Guacamole is made of like avocado, isn't it?
Yeah. So like, this was way back. This was like probably mid '80s, and a guy that I grew up in on the street I lived on, like a childhood friend. You know, I lived back in the Northeast, and I was out here, and somehow I found out he was coming out here to Washington, and he wanted to get together. And I says, "Yeah, come on over to my place. We're gonna have dinner." He goes, "All right." Came over, and we had. I don't remember what the dinner was, but we also had salad with the dinner, and we put avocados in it. You know, I love avocados, and so we had put it in the salad, right? So we're serving him, and he had a bowl for the salad, and he goes, "What is that?" And I said, "That's a salad." He goes, "No, what is that? What's that green thing in there?" He didn't know what it was. I said, "Those are avocados." He goes, "Really?" I said, have you ever eaten an avocado? He goes, "No." I go, "Oh my God." Couldn't believe it.
You wait till they're squishy to put them in salad, or you put them in there fresh?
Well, they have to be soft. They've got to be right. I don't mean like brown, but they got to be soft. Right. Eggplant.
Are they
before guacamole?
Are they actually avocados actually ripe when they're hard or when they're soft?
No, they're usually like, I mean, if you pick up an avocado from the grocery store, they're hard, but they do have ones that are soft. Those are ripe, but the hard, they're not ripe. You really can't eat them, or be pretty. It's like a rock, practically. just like a lot of other fruits or vegetables. Not my favorite. They definitely have a unique taste to them. They're not really something you would just eat like an apple. No. You could, but they're kind of bland, you could say, but they're really good with like other things. Salads, tacos, I don't know, guacamole for like a dip. Thin slice. I've eaten them with sandwiches. I've actually made avocado sandwich sliced with mayo. I can't remember.
I guess avocados are considered ripe when they're soft.
Yep.
Or darker.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care for them, so I don't know much about them.
Well, I get it.
I don't hate them. I just don't like them.
I get it because yeah, they do have kind of a bland taste, and they're kind of it could be texture. Some people don't like the texture. Avocado toast.
Yeah. No thanks.
Heck. A lynx.
Okay.
Wow. A male lynx just called. Right up there. Doesn't do me any good though. Unless there's two of them. I don't want to go through the rendering thing again. What weapons do I have? A bow. I do have an e-collar. I don't think I'm going to bother with the links right now. Wordle, Wordle.
Oh, hi. Thanks
Let's
for checking
play
in.
Wordle.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Let's not play Wordle. No, I'm kidding. Welcome. Where's all the road deer? And where's the where's the reindeer? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, we're almost there. All right, Wordle it is. Ethan, have you tried the Hangman game yet? Your secret word game? Can't remember if you did. Wordle, Wordle. All right, here we go. Go ahead, you pick the first word. Moist. Interesting choice. Hey, you got I in the correct position. Okay. Let's try. Rain, REIGN. That's a good one. Reindeer. Whoa. Oh, wow. You didn't do this one today, did you? Shrubs. I hope not. Fiend. Is that a word? Feign.
Shrubsy probably knows.
No, he said he doesn't. He didn't. I asked him if he already played this today. This one.
Where's Bone Digger?
And there it is. Good guess. Number 3. That's awesome. Good, Ace. Thanks for the... well done. You solved with only greens. Oh, that's an achievement, right? Yeah, there was no yellows, but just greens. Wow. I've never done that before. Awesome. Well done. Well done indeed. Not easy getting on the third one with only green. Reign supreme. Harvest a reindeer and a roe deer. My roe deer got run over by a reindeer.
I don't remember the rest of it.
Me either.
Something about walking home from grandma's Christmas Eve.
Over the hill, over the river, and through the woods.
Grandma's house we go.
Yep. Do you ever watch any nutty streams, Jack?
No, not really.
No.
It's true. You're really the only stream I watch frequently.
It's like he keeps saying, like, yeah, I gotta end the stream short today because I gotta go to your mom's. It's like, dude,
Man,
grow up.
yeah, that's not cool.
Your mom's.
And that's like a 4-year-old scum.
That's an old one. I mean, but he keeps saying it. I gotta go to your mom's. And there's always someone that says, my mom's dead. And then he says, well, I wasn't referring to you specifically. To represent fictiously put on an appearance of fiend sickness. Well, I heard of fiend, but that's spelled differently, right? You're a fiend. Hey, there we go. All right. We got ourselves a roe deer. What are you gonna do? Guessing game on all bears today? Where is this roe deer? Let's see if I can spot it. It's almost 200 meters away. Jeez. Oh, he's like way up there. I think he's on the other side of that hill right there. Yeah, we also need a reindeer. And reindeer do show up here sometimes. We do have a couple bears down here. Also, lynx show up here too sometimes. You know, I just thought of something. This would be a perfect sniping position for lynx. Put an e-collar down there and just sit right here and just pick a couple off. I didn't think about them just now. You know, it's not a bad idea.
They're not always there though either.
Yeah,
Talking about bear or
there's a
reindeer.
spawning area here for lynx. Yes.
Huh.
Now there's 2 red deer. Okay. I believe there's a spawning area for red lynx over. Is it northeast of here? Oh, I think it's that way. Down there, yeah. I see 3 bears down there, by the way. I want to know where this... Oh, there he is, right there. I'm sorry. She's going to go down there? No way. No, she's not. It's got guts. 2 of them. Getting tired there, Jack?
Yep.
What are your sleeping hours, if you don't mind me asking?
Man, my sleeping hours flip all over the place.
Mm.
They've been all my life.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you a night person?
I'm an all over person because from touring and all over the world. And being like, I quit touring because I was tired of always having like when you're touring as a musician, it's really tough because
I bet
you play at either 7 o'clock or 10 o'clock at that area's time. So you could be in. That's why I started to try to be a tour manager, because they would have you in California one night, then you'd be in New York 2 days later.
Wow.
So, you'd have to slam and then they'd have you back in Arizona the next 2 days later, and then 2 days later you'd be in Florida. And that's just the American tour. If you're talking about Europe's tour, Eurasia's tour, you'd be in UK in London one night, then you'd be in Russia 2 days later, then you'd be in Philippines 2 days later, then back in Europe 2 days later. It was just crazy, wicked,
that's brutal,
stupid. Yeah. So I started to want to be a tour manager, because I would manage the tours that they would start in Maine and go down the East Coast, and then they could have more shows, because they could go to Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Rhode Island. They could go down the states and have a show every night instead of every 2 days, and have a crazy sleep schedule. Have their sleep schedule destroyed.
Yeah.
So
that's nuts.
Like last night since my episode in May, like that I was in the hospital, it's just like doctor's appointments have been exhausting.
I bet.
I've had a doctor appointment after appointment after appointment, and they haven't stopped yet. So like yesterday I went to bed, and like I just got exhausted. I was like, screw it, I'm going to sleep. I'm not even gonna try to stay up. I went to bed around 5 p.m. last night, and I woke up at 4 or 5 a.m. this morning.
Wow.
And I'm getting tired now.
That's weird hours.
And then when I got sick of touring and came back to Pennsylvania and came back home, I lived with my dad for a year until I landed a good job. And I landed a really good job.
Mm-hmm.
And what was it? Maybe 3 years into that job, I did that job so well that they wanted me to go around to their locations to retrain the operators that were running that same type of machine. Which thankfully there were only 8 of them in the world, and that company owns all of them.
Wow.
But I still ended up going to Italy, Brazil, Cebu, Philippines. Where else were I can't think of where all of them were, but they were all over the freaking world too.
You've been
So I
around.
ended up, yeah. So I had to go all those other places to retrain the operators on how I was doing it, so they could make more money. Because I actually learned how to run that machine better than the data sheets in the office for the desk pilots, and
Hmm.
so they were really really happy with me.
I used to have to
What
go
do
on business trips once in a while to other plants. The company that I had, they have plants all over the United States, and I used to have to go there and I think that's when I was working in PC support. So I had to like check out their computers, clean them, or maybe we had to replace them. I hated
yeah
traveling. I hated it. I did not like it. I was away for 2 weeks one time, and I had family. I hated it.
yeah
Absolutely did not like it. It's not for everybody, but it was my job. I had to do it. That's the reason why I did it. I didn't have a choice. Actually.
yeah. Then that company that I was working for ended up making me a maintenance facilities manager, which ended up having me going all over the place too. But that was cool
Maintenance.
because facilities manager, which is basically maintenance, but it was I would go they would contract me to go to some other company because that had a problem that their internal people couldn't fix, and
Mm,
I would go there and figure it out and fix it.
mm,
So it was really cool that I didn't have to listen to the bosses that were there. They either had to listen to me and have me solve the problem,
mm.
or I rolled and they still had the problem. So that was really cool. But again, I was traveling all over the world again,
Mhm.
and that's what I didn't want to do.
No.
And I came back again, and got a job as a diesel mechanic, and just worked in a shop as a class 8 mechanic, just working on trucks and stuff.
Wow.
And then they wanted me to get my CDL so that I could do inspections on the truck, so I could make more. One, I could make more money, and two, the shop could do more jobs because I could actually do the inspections. So I went and I got my CDL, and I had the, I was contracted with from getting my CDL where I got it. I was contracted with them to work for a year, and I wasn't doing OTR trucking with them. They had me doing long haul trucking, which is Canada to Guatemala, from Canada to the end of Mexico. So I ended up traveling all over the damn place again.
Jeez.
So so my sleep schedule was bad. It's
Did
never
you ever
been the
get
same.
sick from traveling?
Um, Not from I don't remember from traveling. There was one time that I got really sick from being exhausted
Oh,
because the trucking company that I was working from had me rolling, 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 rolling. Like they constantly, like, truckers are only allowed to work 14 hours a day.
yeah.
They can work 14 hours a day, but they can only drive a total of 11 hours a day.
Yeah, because they get tired.
A grant.
Be
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah. So they were rolling me, rolling me, rolling me, and rolling me 11 hours a day, and making me, work the 14, at least 13 hours a day. And then, plus I had to shower and shit and eat, and,
Shave.
I was, yeah, and I'll do all the hygiene and nutrition stuff. And it was just, they just wore me the hell out. And I got sick. I got sick at one of the truck stops I was at. I was actually like, I think I was the truck stop I was at was like 20 minutes from where I had to go to drop the load off.
Mhm.
And I was there like 32 or 48, like 34 or 28 hours before I had to be there. And the next day, even though I was like 2 hours, 20 minutes from where I had to go, the company they were blasting my phone, and I answered my phone when they called, and they told me, are you going to get rolling? I'm like, no, I need my rest. I'm like 20 minutes away, and I have 32 hours before I have to get there.
Yeah.
I'm getting I'm getting my rest. And they're like, no, we want you to get rolling, get there.
Oh
I'm like,
boy.
there's nowhere to park there, because I was at the place before, and I knew the area, and I knew they didn't have anywhere to park there. I'm like, I'm 20 minutes away. I have 32 hours to get there. I'll get there. Leave me alone. I need my rest.
Exactly.
So I shut my phone off. So I shut my phone off, and they started messaging me on the computer on the truck.
Oh,
They started
God.
bothering me on the computer on the truck.
That's terrible.
So I shut that off, so they'd leave me alone. They actually called the truck stop that I was at, and had the people from the truck stop bang on my door to tell me to get rolling.
What the heck? That's crazy.
So
I had that.
so I
I
changed.
worked another job that I had was upgrading PCs for a big company. We just go in there, have a cart full of rebuilt built computers with auto installs and everything. And I think, oh yeah, so what I did was one of the jobs I had for this, it was just a subcontract for a company, and we just sit up in a building on a floor, and the whole floor is empty, but we just get these new computers come in. I'd hook up like 10 of them to the network, and have a DVD drive, and just auto install the apps that they wanted for their computers. I did that all day long. It was easy money. It's like a dream job. So I did that for like, actually, that's probably not correct. I think the first job I had was actually installing the computers at each place. Now, this is a company that has, I don't want to say the name of the company, but it's one of the companies that has one of the biggest buildings in the world, and their offices are like huge. And there's a lot of walking, a lot of moving around, installing computers. I did this for like, I think that day I worked from like, I think it was 12 hours. 12 hours. Yeah, workstations. I worked for 12 hours. And then they says, well, if you want to keep working, go ahead. It wasn't 12 hours, 8 hours. So I just thought, okay, you get, double time or whatever, double time and a half. I ended up working a double shift. I think I went in there at whatever time I went in. I didn't get out of there till like 9 o'clock in the morning. So it was like a swing shift job. So I actually ended up working like a double shift, right? I was so exhausted. I went home. There's a bear here. I was so exhausted. I went to bed, got up like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. This was, I don't remember what time it was. And I get a phone call. We need you to come in. I says, I just woke up. Well, I thought I was supposed to be there at, in the evening. No, you should come in right now. I says, no, I can't. I said, you got to give me enough time to rest, And I told them no. They didn't like it, but they just tried to get me in there. Harley barely was home. Oh crap.
Yeah, that's what I told that company is that I'm too tired. Like I'm sick. I'm not tired. You know. And they tried to coerce me to get driving. I was like, no, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, you can't do that. You have to have a certain amount of time, especially if you work a double shift or something. You got to be kidding me. You're trying to kill me? I don't care if I get more money.
Yeah. And that's the thing. It wasn't helping me anymore. Much anymore.
No.
Because I was 20 minutes away from the place, and I was paid by the mile. So didn't matter to me. I was getting my rest. And that's what I told the people that banged on my doors. And I told them the story of what was going on. And they're like,
Go away.
Sorry, what leave me alone?
I destroyed the king of whitetail comp. What'd you get? I need a reindeer. Well, let's do another giveaway because I still got to do 2 more. 24, 26. And they're all bears, too. This one's just three digits range. There's no reindeers there. Damn it. It's always one thing, right? I'd rather use a bow.
Did you have another kill?
What's that?
Did you get another kill already?
I just got a roe deer, but I need to finish the mission. Yeah, I got to get a reindeer. There might be some up here. We could go there. Oh, that's right. We got to go down to... we have to go down here. Is there any reindeer down here? South? I'll tell you what. Let's do another guessing game, and then we're going to travel down here for the travel mission. Yeah, it's ready to go. Let's just shoot this one. I don't care. 24 to 26.
Again. Wow, shot it.
Oh, no. Let's just get it over with. Looks like he's leaving. Got him. Oh, crap.
Wow, another one.
Yep.
And he's mad at you.
He's pissed. That didn't do anything but piss him off. Night-night.
He hit him in the belly where he's
Get him
hungry.
before he rolls down the hill. 24-6. And he rolls into bear heaven.
Is that the one we're doing the guessing game on?
No.
Oh, you got
That's the one that was totally pissed off at me after I just shot a high-powered rifle. It didn't even scare him. It pissed him off. Wow. 24 to 26. Where's the one I just shot? Oh, he's right there. That first shot, it didn't even phase him. Shot him right in the chest. Didn't do anything. Didn't even care. Look at this one. He's stuck on a rock in a hard place. Get down. Whee!
Feet don't matter. The head matters.
Wait. Wait a second. Oh, you got a 191 whitetail? Nice. Very nice. All right, you ready? Score estimate is 24 to 26 and go. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. 24 to 26. Winner closest to gets 500 EM.
I'm playing Bone Digger today. He's not here, so I got his magic.
I haven't seen him in a while. Has he been sick or something? Or
He's been around. Like I've heard from him a couple days ago. He's going through. There's a lot of storms out there in Colorado where he's. The U.S. has been getting the U.S. over here this way has been getting nailed with all kinds of stuff. Like we just had a wicked thunderstorm like an hour or two ago.
Yeah. Well, on the East Coast, yeah. I mean, I grew up in New York, upstate New York, and I remember we'd get these horrific storms, like rain coming down like buckets, wind blowing, tree branches, but those were from tail ends of hurricanes that came from the southeast. I didn't know that when I was a kid. My mom would say, get in the house. Yeah, I didn't know it. I just thought it was cool.
Yeah, and like here in PA, and I'm in a valley, in the Appalachians, and like the rain, when the rain comes, when a hard storm comes down of rain, it's not like it doesn't, it's not like it starts drizzling and it gets a little harder drizzling and it gets a little harder drizzling. It just comes down as a bucket, and if you're outside, you're just wet everywhere.
Yep. That's probably from hurricanes. Well, probably.
Most of the time, yeah. But we don't get hit with hurricanes. We get hit with pretty hard rain, but we don't get hit by the hurricanes because
it's already
we have the
broken
mountains
up
around us.
It's already broken up pretty much, but it's still. This would go on for like 30 minutes, 20, 30 minutes, and it would just devastate. I used to live on a back street, and there was tree branches everywhere. So the water, because of the volume of rain that came down from those hurricanes, the water would come down on the side of the roads by the curb, and it would just be a river of water. That's what I used to do. I used to just sit on I would just go there and it would just take me right down, like going down a river in a canoe or something. Yeah, that's what I thought it was cool.
Yeah.
And then the sewers would get backed up. Those sewers, they would go down like 10 feet down underground. They would get so full of water and they didn't drain. They just back up. Yeah, it was insane.
Wow,
Yeah,
I haven't
there's
heard
fires.
about the wildfires in Canada.
Yeah, there's fires in Washington, from Spokane, Canada, Oregon. They're all over the place.
Well, I know somebody in Arizona, and they talk about wildfires pretty often.
Yep.
We'd be in trouble if we'd be in trouble here in PA if there were wildfires. There's trees everywhere.
No kidding. All right, here we go. We got 4 entries. The actual score is 25.0 again. Another 0? You got to be kidding me.
Wow, I missed it by 0.9.
The win, did you? The winner is
Yeah,
Jack. You got it.
actually, I actually missed it by 0.009.
You good at guess? You good at guessing
Told
bears?
ya, I
Well done.
got Own Digger's Magic today.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. 0.0090. Damn, that was close. 25 even. Yeah, you nailed it.
I almost got it perfectly.
Almost. Second closest was Ace, 24.6, minus 0.3. Good guess. Another good guess. And third closest was Shrubs, plus 0.4, less than a half a point over. Excellent. Good job. A few years ago, it was so bad. The entirety of Alberta was a terrible air quality. Yeah, we've had the other day here in Washington, it was, you couldn't even see the sky. There was no clouds. It was a clear day, but it was just haze so thick you couldn't even see the sun. Yeah. And it's gotten a little better, but still. That was a good one. 25.
So
They're not that good. Beats walking though.
Hurry up, we'll drive.
Mount St. Helens, oh my God. No. That mountain's been rumbling for a long time. It's definitely not dead or silent. That would suck. All right, harvest a reindeer. We still need to go to Grimolf Stem in Ormstem. Wait. This is Grimolf Stem. This is... Wait a minute.
Look at the mission, see what it
where's
says.
Where's my map? This is Grimolf Stem. It says I haven't got to it yet. I guess, Jesus, you think I'd be close enough? Yeah, this is Grimolf Stem here.
Yeah, you gotta get up to the...
Jeez, I gotta get that close? Wow.
Yep, you gotta go up and look at it. That's what I do anyway.
I already did. I looked at it today. I've already been here.
There you
go. Yeah, so now we're going to travel down to Orms and hopefully get a reindeer and be done with this. We got to get one more giveaway today. Raised by...
Get up off my knees.
Raised by...
I'll be back.
You got to go take a walk?
Yeah.
Raised by
Yul
Fur in memory of Grimolf's, his son, that fell in Markland with Irvine, or I don't know how to pronounce those names. Sorry. My bad. All right, we need a reindeer. No, not a moose, a reindeer. It's snowing out, or it's ashes from the fires. Yeah, those are some bone digger guesses there, Jack. Oh, he went for a walk. I need a reindeer now. If I don't find anything here, I would say probably Maybe up here. But seeing what time it is, I don't know. 10:15. Let's make sure it put Jack's name twice on the list. It did. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a third file now with the winners with their hunter name and gonna have to have their platform name just in case we need to verify or something. Probably won't have to, but I'll have to figure out how to do that. I could do it manually. So the winners for today and Sunday, they'll be sent out on Sunday night, and I could just look at the list and I could do it manually. But as far as hunter names, as long as I have the hunter name, it's not a problem. There's no reindeer here. That's kind of weird though. That those channel point rewards I was testing on Kit, it doesn't say the name of the channel point reward. It just says something like actually no, it did work. Wait a minute, it did work. No, that was last night. This reward. That's all it says. This reward. Which reward? Didn't tell me. Actually, it just posted on KickJob. It doesn't post it anywhere else. I want to see if does it actually work correctly. So now it should say the reward, this reward is on a global cooldown. Please wait 7 seconds. It's not supposed to say this reward. It's supposed to say random fart or bazinga.
Bazinga.
Like that. It does work, and it does use the global cooldown. So it does what it's supposed to do. So there's no reindeer here. So now we're stuck. Let's try, I don't know, maybe go east? Go east, young man. And if we keep moving around, we'll run into one eventually. Yep. It's just a matter of time. Was that road deer a Male or a female? I think he called over here. Travel south? There's reindeer, you sure? Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I don't get anything, I'm just going to head up here. When I can travel, I'm just going to go to the lodge and then go north. Because I'm pretty sure I could find one up there. I just need one. And it could be male or female, it doesn't matter. Any reindeer. I'm just shooting with the rifle if I have to. It has to be done in the same hunt. So we got one more giveaway for today. We're kind of almost out of time here. If it's a male, we can do the final giveaway for today. I'm not sure where he is. He's over here somewhere. Respawn? Oh. Yeah, I can do that. I can go south. Sure. What's that road deer? It's probably a female. I hear it. It's a male. The only problem is how do I get it? How do I ID it? Ooh, nice one. Dude, where are you going? I'm over here. 160 to 185. Dude. Oh, I know why he went there. That's where I called before. Yeah. So he's gonna, once he's done there, he'll come this way. Yeah, I called like 5 times. So that's an older, that's why he's standing there. That's interesting though. So if you call several times, he doesn't go to the newest call. He goes to an older one. The one that he was lured on. Yeah. It's an interesting thing. Now he should turn around and come this way. He might even stop at another one. Sees me. Wow. We got pretty good eyesight. All right, we got our last giveaway for today right here. I don't know if Jack's not here, so, but he's already won 1,000 today, so I'm sure he doesn't mind missing the fourth one. Are we ready? You want to win some EM? Get in on it. We're gonna just start the guessing game in a second. All right, here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. You got 2 minutes. Shrubs guessed 168.6. The estimate is, the scoring estimate is 160 to 185. $160 to $185. Epic Helper guessed 172. Weight estimate range is 30 to 35. 35 is the highest weight on a male roe deer, by the way. That's max. Yep. Pretty nice looking roe deer, I would say. Less than a minute. We got 2 guessers. Anybody else want to win 500 EM? If you get the closest guess to the actual score, you win 500 EM for the Hunter Classic. Yeah, it's a nice one. Or you want to look at the nubbies. Do you get points for those little things? Or it's the thing in the base, right? Correct. I don't remember the scoring on it. I know it's the points, but there's more to it than that, right? Time is up. We got only 2 guessers, the minimum required. Well, it's going to be between Shrubs and who's the other person? Epic Helper. And the actual score is Nobby's 168.2. The weight was 31.8. And the winner is Shrubsy. Congratulations. You win 500 EM. And Epic Helper had, Shrubs was plus 0.4, less than a half a point over. But the closest Epic Helper was plus 4.1. The real score. Congratulations. 168.
I have returned.
You just missed the last guessing game.
Darn it.
Well, you already won
Congrats
1,000.
to the winner.
There's always Sunday. We're gonna do 4 more on Sunday.
Hi.
Yeah. What was the estimate again? 160. So kind of a not quite low, but not that great. Yeah. All right, that's all the guessing. That's all the EM giveaway for today. We did 4 of them. Let's make sure the names are in there. So Ace, he was the first winner for today. Jack won the second and third one. And then Shrubs won the 4th one. So there's a total of 2,000 EM giveaway today. There you go. Well done. So today's Friday. We'll do another, the second one on Sunday. And then Sunday night, I will submit those, and those will go out and be put into your Hunter Classic EM wallet, probably by Monday, around Monday sometime. So look for those on Monday. And then next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll do some more. And then on Wednesday night, I'll submit the winners, and they should get those on Thursday.
I want to go help somebody with something with streamer bot. so I'm gonna head out for the night.
Okay. They've been
Sounds
doing
like you're...
updates on Stream. Did you know that?
No, I haven't been watching. I just leave them update when they need to be.
I
So
I
I'm gonna
haven't.
go help.
Okay.
I'm gonna go help them with what I want to help them with.
Okay.
I may be back. Depends how long you are.
I'm gonna be done
go.
here as soon as I get this reindeer. I'll be done for today.
All right. Thanks for the mic test.
All right.
Pretty cool toy.
It's good talking. Sounds good.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do it Sunday again.
Maybe. Sure.
All right. Take care if I don't see you.
Okay. See you later,
Everybody
Jack.
have a good night.
Let's go find that reindeer. Oh, I forgot. I made a Jimothy emote. I forgot about that. Yeah. Did you guys see that in the emotes? I don't get too many people doing emotes on my stream. Jimothy, right here. It's a free one. There it is. That's Jimothy. You guys know about Jimothy? Come on, give me that reindeer. Do it. Do it. I guess if I keep walking, I'm going to run into one eventually, right? Yeah, so this has to be done in the same line. Yep. Oh, I didn't go to... Wait. Why didn't it... It didn't pick up arm stand. What? Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Ugh, damn it. It didn't register the mission. I gotta go back. My bad. It's because of Jimothy. No, I'm kidding. I mean, if I could travel right now, I would just go up here. 16 minutes. Is there any jump off areas here? Or maybe a bear. Actually, you know what? What about right here? Probably not. There we go. You got to go right up to this thing. He plowed his stern to the east, and he met his end in the land of Lombards. Okay. Lombards. That did it. Sometimes it's just hard to find a reindeer. I mean, they like to go on like hills, valleys, something like this. They like this area, these kind of areas. I mean, actually, let me switch this around. Yeah, that's weird. So two of those bears today were, one was 25-0 and the other was 26-0. That's weird. I think it was, wasn't it? How many hunts did I do today? 3? The second hunt was I think it was this one. 26-0. 26-0. Well, it wasn't exactly 0, but 26.0 something. And the one we just did is 25-0. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. You know, I just thought about something. If there's 3 months left for this game, that would be 4 streams a week, 16 times 3, 48. Yeah, I almost I would have been mad if I missed that one point of interest. For 16 a month times 3 is 48. If you multiply 48 times 500, it's 24,000 EM. No, is that right? 25,000. That's not right. $16. Yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm doing something wrong. It's 4/500ths, 4 times a week. That's 8,000 a week times how many weeks? So there's 16, 128,000 EM dollars from now until the end of the game. Total. 128,000. Nice. Grow Pro, thanks for the follow. Where are the reindeer? They got to be somewhere, right? Where could they be? I think I'm going to look for, if I don't see any here, I got to look for a jump off point. I mean, how long is it till I can travel? 10 minutes? That's not bad. Wait 10 minutes. We have to. There's the Paramount. Look at that. That road is right at the edge of the map. Wow. I don't know where you think he's going. That's a massive amount of land there. Just nothing there but mountains. Yeah. Hold that up there. Yeah, I'm going to head up north. Not a peep. Except a roe deer. Oh yeah? It's cool. Snowbirds. That came yesterday. The Mariners came 11-0. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. There's nothing here. See you later. Or are you just going to lurk? Okay. Oh, wait. I just thought of something. If you go off the reserve, you can go back to a lodge, right? That's right. You can. You can't go to a tent, but you go to a lodge. When did I think of that before? Yeah. That's what we'll do. I mean, we only got, what, 5 minutes now? 6 minutes, but we don't have to wait 6 minutes. I'm out of here. Ugh. Oh, no, that's right. If you don't have, you can't go. I'm trying to remember now. I think if you still, if your travel time isn't up yet, you can't, it won't let you travel. I think. Is that correct? Well, let's find out. Gotta go somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to go to a lodge. Man, this place is dead. And it should come up with that timer thing soon. Hasn't come up yet. That's surprising. I'm already off. I'm already off the reserve. Huh. It's got to come up. And there it is. So let's turn back, or you'll be retired to a lodge, tent, or campsite. It's not going to be a tent, pretty sure. Oh, hopefully it gives me a choice. There you go. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, so you can't go to a tent until your travel time is ready, but you can go to a lodge. So I was right. Good. Let's go find a reindeer. There's got to be a reindeer up here somewhere. Nice if I could find a track or maybe get a call. That would be nice. Otherwise, I'll probably have to end the stream soon, and I'll just pause it, come back off stream after dinner or something, and then try to finish it. I got the high-powered rifle at a 300, so shouldn't be that hard to shoot one. Don't have to be close. Sad. I heard something. I've not seen anything. Okay. Nothing. How could there be no animals here? How? Would have been gross. It always comes down to a reindeer, doesn't it? Figures.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Sounds like a chicken. Did you hear that? Just like a chicken. Tastes like chicken. Probably not. Come on. Give me a reindeer somewhere. Give me a sign. Anything. Whoa, it's 86 out? Oh, it's actually cooling down. 83. The Mariners start the game yet? Who are they playing? The Rays? Oh no. They're playing the Rays at Seattle Mariners. 6:45. It's just about to start. Oh boy. This is not going to be good. The Astros are in first place. Wow. They pretty much the whole season they've been down. Now all of a sudden they moved up to the top in the division. Well, we got roe deer, just no reindeer. And that roe deer sees me. He was looking right at me. I don't want to spook him. So I don't want him to spook any reindeer if there's any around. Just gonna look over here and watch. We got really good eyesight. I think when's the last time I saw a reindeer? It wasn't this hunt. It was I saw a male reindeer today. That's it, and that was 1 or 2 hunts ago. Yeah. Pretty rare. Oh, shut up. Good day. The game started. Oh, that's right. It's not on MLB. Oh, yeah, it is. Maybe not. No, it's not. It's not on. It's on Apple TV. I'm not going to listen to it. I'm just not finding reindeer. So far. That's roe deer. All right, finally. Yes. Oh my God, it took a long time. Now we can go have dinner. Awesome. Awesome possum. So, yep, right there. How far is that? Just over 100 meters. It's pretty close. I don't see him. Where'd he go? It's got to be up there, just behind the trees, I guess. Jack's back. I got a reindeer finally, Jack. Just got a call from a male. And that took a long time. Give him the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater. Entire world. He's hardly moved. Woof. Woof. Dude, what are you doing? There he is. Finally. Took a sweet time. $430, $490. It's a 630. Pretty sure that's not a 600. No. Well, I mean, I'd be surprised that was a 500. Maybe. Give the curveball, Ricky. All right. Let's get this over with. Got him. Good shot. I'm not sure. It's probably not a wiki, unless they haven't updated it. The reindeer. Right. At least a couple of minutes or more. That thing's broken off. A bunch of them are broken off. That was a hard shot. 501. And I just said it probably won't be a 500. Barely. That was a left lung hard shot. And that is the end of the mission. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Pinpoint the source completed. Whew, that one took a long. How long did that take, actually? 147 minutes. That's over 2 hours took to do that one. That was rough. It was a 300. Mission 620. That leaves us with 72 missions, and we got 90% done. 90. Yep. It just reached the 90% mark. Wow. Wowzers. That is it. This stream is over. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. Congratulations to, let's see, Ace Heart, Jack, and Shrubs. Winners of today's giveaways for EM dollars and the guessing game. And we'll be back, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday, and we'll do some more giveaways. Have a good one. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.